Octopath just hits different. Their music just hits differently than everything else, so it's good stuff. Oh, my mouse, I swear. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Hello. Todd! What's up, dude? Wallen, Kiwi, Shinobi, Aurora, I loves you. Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome into Monday afternoon on my end. So, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lay out what we'll do today. I didn't map this out. I didn't look up how this is gonna go. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Ellie, good afternoon. But what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to beat the game today. It's gonna be a long stream. I mean, I'm gonna go long. But we're gonna try to beat the game from beginning to end on very easy. And we're gonna hunt down the true ending. So Saturday, I pretty much opened the floodgates. I'm like, hey, let me know what's up here, and I learned that there were 4 endings. We got one of them, but there is in fact a best ending, and we're going to hunt it down. I'm using this is the website I'm using, and I verified it with like 3 other websites, and it's pretty much the same type of thing I need to do. And there's not too much decision making. I just have to make sure I nail the rest of these kind of in order. And also any story that we do that seems like I've seen it already, I'm probably just gonna skip it out. And thus, if you want to look at that on your end, you can just look at my other playthroughs. Now, I might skip over cutscenes that I probably shouldn't have skipped over, because I'll be pretty hasty. I called it a pseudo-speedrun. Well, I mean, we're going to skip things, but we're not going to skip everything. Anything new, I will pay attention to and we'll look at it. I don't think I'm going to go through any side stories. I think they're just unnecessary. It also doesn't seem like I have to do the side stories. So we're just going to go through the main, we're just going to get to the true ending. So that is the plan for today. I hope I can do it today, because pretty much I have a plan B, plan C. If I finish this really early, then I'll try to see if I can boot up Strangers demo and do that. If I assume we beat it today at an appropriate time, then we'll do Strangers on Wednesday. But if it takes today and Wednesday, that's going to be worst case scenario. So that's our plan today. Shall we start? Let's do this. Exactly where we left off. Alright. Begin the game using clear save. Yes. New Game Plus. Very easy. Your quick date save. Yes, sir. Well, it's considered the best ending. So whatever they define as the best ending, I mean, you know. When I live
faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 might.
When I think of like Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, it had one ending. It wasn't quite the best ending, but it was the ending. The depressing ending. Happy music.
Everyone.
Young master. So.
I'm pretty sure everything up until now is just. We'll just skip all this. I think the only time that I have to pay attention to the story is the first decision. And what the guide tells me is that I just have to vote. It doesn't really matter what I vote. So I'll just like play it through. During New Game Plus and any successive play, the following conviction values will be revealed to you. By accessing the scout information at the Sundry shop, you can view your current conviction values and information on your allies you've recruited. You can see the exact amount given to conviction status has increased the moment it changes. Choices that affect conviction status will be labeled to which stat they affect and by how much. In addition to dialogue choices, the following actions will also raise your morality, unity, utility, and liberty stats. Making choices, persuading allies, casting a tie-breaking vote, watching sub-events on... watching sub-events. Well, it doesn't tell me I need to do any of this. There are a few key decisions you need to make at various points in Triangle Strategy with true ending. If you miss even one, you're locked out of it. Make sure you follow from the beginning to the end of the game. We'll follow a list of each chapter, what you need to do. Yeah, so it's just pretty much on the conviction things. I mean, this affects, I think, potential allies that I get to. The following actions raise your morality stat. Exchanging a large amount of kudos for items. Participating in mock battles. Talking to a large number of NPCs. Wow, can you imagine all of this is what... This basically explains how this worked. That I was so having a question about. Doing battle at the end of the turn without moving or taking action? Really? So that boosts my morality. Fortifying allies. Winning a battle without killing any... Wait, winning a battle without killing any enemy units raises my morality? Winning a battle in which the recommended level matches that of your army? Utility. Selling items, proactively deploying the recommended use... Really? I guess that makes sense. Using Quietus, collecting spoils, weakening enemies, eradicating all enemy units. Spending large amount of coin for liberty. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Goodness. It's a lot of detail. It's like, hey, this is how the game works. Right at the very end. We know this one. I think this is where the first battle initiates. Oh, I should have checked my menu. But I don't think I can do the encampment yet, because it doesn't exist. Right? Recommended level 34. Do I have all my units already? Oh. Well, that was not what I expected. Okay. Let me just take a look at some of the stuff here before we continue. It's kind of weird to have all the units already right at the beginning, you know what I mean? Oh. There's more stuff I can get. Alright. We are, in essence, in a harder thing, but at the same time, oh, I can't get that much of it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Who can I promote? I guess I'll promote you. +4 liberty. Oh, now it shows you exactly
my blade
the thing.
Attest to my convictions.
Pretty interesting. Gila wants to go up. She's blue.
To think I've come this far.
Kick Benedict far away. Yeah, we'll see. Julio was a champion. Julio was huge. I got 8 morality for that.
I've room to
It's so
improve
weird
yet.
that like now that everything just unlocks. It's almost like you see the Matrix now or something like that. Ian's was huge as well. He was man, he was such an important unit in the final battle.
I should
like
have
his
some faith in myself, right?
I like his what does this one do? Oh, you can move more. And then let's go Hasabara. We should go Hasabara. She was pretty much a really good champion too.
This calls for a drink.
Okay, then let me see who I could potentially go here. So I wanna also, I'm not gonna do any mock battles. There are new ones here, but I'm not gonna do it. Do they just, they're all unlocked now? These are the new ones. Last Man Standing, these are the new ones. I'm not gonna do any mock battles, so we're just here really much for the story, but I do want to make sure that we at least are as strong as possible. So who can upgrade that I really want to upgrade? Lionel would be one, and he needs Rare Thorn. I think that's it. Everyone else... Oh, and Trish. Fragment and Rare Thorn. That's all I need. The other units are just kind of whatever. So this one and this one. We are on very easy. I should not have a problem, right? In comparison to hard, we shouldn't have a problem winning battles. That would be pretty spooky if I am gonna have a problem on very easy. I imagine I could potentially lose a battle, but I'm gonna be very aggro. I'm gonna try to be super aggro. The one I want to actually have up is her. So I'm gonna bust up Frederica. I'm gonna give her as much power as possible. Let me just check the accessory here. See if I can have another magic thing. I want to give her all magic, and she's gonna get... I'm just gonna increase her power as much as humanly possible. Okay. Roster. Red scarf. She doesn't need. Oh, I have black anklet on her and red scarf. She is kind of as strong as she can be. Because if I do any of this, it's gonna be lower than what she currently has. Yeah. Yeah, she's as strong as she can be already. Although I could replace the red scarf. Yeah, I could replace the red. I mean, this is very easy. I really don't have to be that wild. So let's give her the highest magic thingy that exists. Which, who has it? Oh, Narv has it. Okay. And then I can give Narv the red scarf. Yeah, okay, now she's super busted. Okay, that suits. The reason I want her to be strong is because I'll probably use her to just finish battles. I more or less remember how the story goes, so this bit I'll try to explain a little bit as we're going along. This is where Frederica comes to the land. They run into bandits, and then Sarah Noah comes to meet them because they're supposed to
Who are you? Got you killed. Leader of the fiercest band of brigands.
Trish and
Only
Travis.
two arms.
No, I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a... I can
They introduce each other.
Then I.
Roland comes in.
Why didn't you? What are you?
This was the first battle we did, and I lost it. I lost the first battle, but it was on hard mode that I lost. I'm pretty much thinking by the time we get to like chapter 8, that's when like the stories will start to drift away into certain directions.
I hope you adults are ready to learn.
They're
Give them now, Bennett. Think you got my turn. Give him a fight, man.
You think? We're just... Here!
Ah!
Wow, that
You do
did
not take
a lot of
kindly.
damage.
Defeat is not an option.
What's the objective here? I have to kill everyone.
Thought you had me, huh?
Our land has let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way. For the future.
Benedict's
of House
really low
Wolf.
level.
My turn.
I have the upper hand. Well, they're all same level as me, so technically I don't have that big of an upper hand. Am I really doing no damage? Oh, because my level is... Well, I'm 21, that's why. I'm 21 versus, I'm 21 versus her, which is 35.
For my kingdom.
Goodness.
My lance strikes true. I shirk from no
So
danger.
double level. Straight to 23.
The flames consume you!
I'm impressed.
Let us remain
How is
calm
the
and
game treating you?
clear-headed.
Oh, we just started.
I shall do what I can.
I'm going a lot faster than... We're going to be going a lot faster through the story.
Splendid.
Skipping a lot of story until we get to new stuff in the story.
My turn.
Yo, poor Roland.
And where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
I see a path to victory.
You've left yourself. That hit the
For the
mark.
future of House Wolford.
So like getting some of these levels back in order.
With the powers in me.
Damn it all!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
The
healed.
tides are turning.
What's up, Onishi? How you doing?
Back at you.
Oh, no!
Defeat is not an option.
You one shot.
This ends here.
We are playing on very easy,
I don't play around!
just as a heads up. So this is gonna be so much
Let
easier.
us pry out their
I'm used to hard mode. Come on, it's
You
not bad.
made a grave
My knowledge
mistake.
grows deeper.
Benedict getting like a million levels right now.
Stay right there! We will make our ideals reality.
Let me heal your wounds.
Actually, snack you.
I struck
Free levels.
true. For the
Benedict
future
getting free
of
levels right
House
now.
Wolford.
Still respecting content.
What would father do?
My stratagem is superior.
Benedict
For the
getting
future
so many
of House
levels.
Wolford.
Make way!
I see a path to victory. For the future
All these
of
levels.
House Wolford.
Resistant, and she's doing some massive
I
amount
shall
of
do
damage.
what I can.
I think I killed her.
I struck true.
Oh no.
My knowledge grows deeper.
You won't beat me!
Carefully.
Okay.
This ends here.
Nice quick fight.
You'll...
I think I leveled him like 6 times this one fight. +1 utility!
Wait,
I can't skip?
What's that?
Can't skip.
This
So they basically are like, oh my god, it's the king!
my...
Or I mean, the lord.
Your Highness.
And then they're like, oh, hey, we met
Right.
each other.
Well,
I'm supposed to be the
no,
one that's coming in.
Rusty,
So this is the first time that they meet. Roland came to help.
This ring boy...
Prince,
They found out that Roland is the prince.
Allow.
It is-
Oh, I can just skip. Nothing new here from the first playthrough. Skip. And again, we're skipping all of this because none of this has any bearing. Like, I can choose whatever and it doesn't matter. Even on the first decision, which I'm probably going to, which I'm this when we meet Anna and Arendor, I think they joined the team here. It doesn't affect the path, even on that first decision. I think the first one that happens is when we have to go all the way to protect Wilford, like when we had to do the house burning. It said there that if we have to protect Wilford, we cannot let the houses burn. If we let the houses burn, then I lose the true ending, right there and then. So even though we tried to do that last time, like I tried my best to keep those houses up, I had to burn one down because I was losing the fight. And that in essence ruined my chance of a true ending. Yo, what's up, Loken? It's a nice emote. Is that a global one? Oh, it's from yours. Oh, it's a cute one. Yeah, it was interesting. And the thing was with that specific decision was I don't have to do that choice of protecting the I don't have to make this decision of burning the houses down. Like I could do the other choice that makes us go somewhere else. But like if I decide to protect the town, I cannot burn a house down. What's pretty funny is that my first playthrough, oh yeah, this was the banquet. This is where we meet, Dragon. And none of these decisions actually matter either. They didn't say that. It all comes down to the scales of conviction. And as I was saying, like, one of the things that was interesting was, oh, this is when Simone visits his wife's grave and all that. What was interesting is my first playthrough, I didn't see the second battle until 3 hours into my playthrough. 3 hours into the playthrough, I see the second battle. So I'm probably gonna see the second battle here in maybe 20 minutes. Skip it. Ah yes, this is where Frederica, we learn about the brother and sister of Frederica, that they're cousins, how much of assholes they are, pretty much. Exploration. This was where we talked to all the people right before the tournament. So I don't really need to care about this one. I can't skip. So like, this is the introduction of the tournament. We get to meet all the nations. Hyzant, S-Frost, and then Maxwell, and then Glenbook, and then also Power Nation. And we're teaming with the Power Nation, etc. as like another team, blah blah blah. So this sets up the tournament. Here's the tournament. Okay. Again, we're 15 minutes into stream and I'm already in the second battle. Feels good. We are gonna face against Hyzant here, I believe. Which is Exham and Sorsley. Yep. Can I put anyone in here? I could. So I wanna get rid of Roland. Oh. Just kidding, guys. Let's do... Actually, Lionel is recommended. Interesting. We're gonna get rid of you and you. I want Julio in, and let's do, Narv?
My magic is at your disposal.
Yeah. There's a reason for that. Also, you know what I want to do now? An interesting strategy that I have in mind is I want to give Julio, not speed, but let's give him the Vanguard, because I want him to have a quick turn, and he's gonna boost Frederica, and then I can do Frederica doing her high damage Sunfall to all the units. I'm pretty much gonna rely on Frederica to nuke this entire team.
Then we should strike while the iron's hot. You've got this!
I can do it!
You are not worthy of my time.
Your orders?
800 HP. Wait. Let's put Anna further up with take cover.
Into the shadows.
She might break cover if these guys go straight for it.
How shall I destroy you?
My turn.
What is the objective? All ally, okay.
I shirk from
Roland
no
is
danger.
really behind on HP, on experience points.
Time to take flight.
Defeat is not an option.
Look at that damage.
Now, I
at that
shirk from
level.
no danger. Back at you.
Time for some sorcery. Fire! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Frederica's slow.
Impressed?
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
My thanks.
I get this is good.
Shall we begin?
Oh, but I missed. I missed X.
I'll take it from here. Right on go.
The flames consume
I get
you.
3.
How could this be?
I don't reach. I don't reach Sorcery.
Close, but not over yet. I shirk from no
Catch him up on this.
I shirk from
Double
no
level.
danger.
The hunt is on.
Okay, still nothing new here, so I'm still skipping it.
Victory is ours.
Realize the gulf between.
Oof.
Damn it!
Well, he is 20 levels lower.
From where shall we strike? Impressed? My aid is
You're
yours.
watching, grandfather. Ready to see it start.
I shall do what I can.
Go heal. Smack him.
Whatever it takes.
This is good.
And you're gone. Go. So what I actually want to do on this upcoming decision. Now it says in the guide, and I'm gonna continue to put the guide in just so you guys can have an idea of what I'm referencing if you want to take a look. It says the vote does not affect the true ending. So with the vote not affecting the true ending, I will want to go to Esfrost because I didn't go to Esfrost the first time. So we're gonna talk to Anna and make sure that she picks Esfrost. I hope so.
Very well.
Although I don't know if it'll work because I didn't check any of the NPCs. But then if that doesn't pan out, then it's not really a big deal. Use it. Yeah, I checked like 3 different websites, BiffTech, and they all had the same information. And basically that one just looked prettier. that's straight up what I decided on. But I made sure to verify, and it seemed like that was the way to go with the ending. And it's pretty specific. Like there's just very specific decisions I need to make. I mean, Hap said about 3 to 4 that I have to make.
Sarah Noah.
And that kind of lined up. The big one is towards the very end, where I have to make this dialogue decision with Sarah Noah, and I can't make the wrong one. Otherwise, that's kind of it. She picked Esfrost when I tried to convince her. I didn't have any special amount of conviction yet, so I'm pretty sure. I talked to her and I got her to go to Hyacinth. She was the deciding vote and I just talked to her. Oh no, but I think I'm pretty sure I did convince her. But this part, the first decision, it says on the guide that I don't need to... What the... I'm going too fast, guys, sorry. We literally just went too fast. Yeah, she's the only one. I think the one is a gimme then. Yeah. Second time this game crashed. I think I remember from even doing Shin Megami, I think I had 1 crash, but pretty sure. Wait. Oh, this one was further. Okay. This one I think. This one is when I started the cutscene, I guess. Man, this would probably irritate speedrunners, actual speedrunners, huh? Actual speedrunners playing the game, this probably would irritate them if that happens consistently. There's like a weird soft lock situation. Okay, we only need to talk to Anna. I do want her to go to Esfrost. Just so we can see that story. Oh, because I already know this. It is Federico's home, where my future brother-in-law resides as Archduke. It's only natural to want to deepen our relationship. Doubtless they will prove to be vital in assuring the success of the mining adventure. I heard a story of a smuggler pursued by Esros military. I would like to hear more of that story and what crimes he were to deserve such a grave response. That should convince
Indeed.
Anna. A smuggler? It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he was peddling to risk so much. I too would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you want to visit Esros. Yeah, she doesn't give a crap about the other stuff. She just wants she wants the good stuff. She wants the good stuff, man. And because we go to Esros, I will not
to cast our votes.
I will not
Do
be
we
skipping
journey
those
to
cutscenes
approach
because
the scales of
I haven't been there. I went to Heisen the first time, yeah. Did I even recruit that character? When I went to Heisen, I recruited what's his face? The mage, the ice mage. So actually going this path might be interesting because I might get a different unit.
You have my vote.
I got the ice mage in Heisen. I saw, by the way, that guide to Biftech has how to get all the units, and there are 3 other units that are there that you have to go like strictly one path, like dead on for the entire playthrough. Like you have to go like pure liberty or pure morality or pure utility to get those units. This could, like, if you want to get all the units, you have to like.
We journey to Esfrost.
You have to like play this so many times. Like you have to play at least 3 times just to get all the units. Alright, so this is the cutscene we won't be skipping here.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
If they don't carry... That's to some extent. Now, when I started the game, I actually can access all of my units. Now, I have all of my units that I had before. I can bring them all in, but then some of them are required to be in the story. But I could use them for the New Game Plus, unless they do like an even harder mode. I don't know.
We are ready to
It's kind of just at that point it's just story. Like you would only get those units because it's just additional story.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
So we'll not be skipping anything here just because I haven't seen this part of the story.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
I'm glad I killed these guys off later. Bitrate, please.
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford?
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
My next decision here is all the way in Chapter 7. So we're gonna go all the way to Chapter 7, and then we have to worry about a decision. So here's just story time.
Serenoa, acting as King Regnar's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost.
And we have never seen anything of Esfrost.
Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond.
In the first playthrough, we saw
Awaiting them
nothing.
at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
So this will at least be cool to just see how this kind of part of the story, just to get a little bit more lore from the game.
Evlora, Erica, Thalis. Welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Lord Svarog, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort, come on behalf of King Regna.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
What is the inconsistency?
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
You can point it out, it's okay.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog
Maybe I missed it.
Frost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom-to-be.
Okay.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind.
Oh, okay.
A word of advice, lad.
Okay.
You do well not to anger her.
I shall take your words to heart.
It is quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
He's like standing right there.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from
Valerian,
him,
what's up,
lad.
dude?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
You know, the reason I didn't go to here is because I thought the brother and sister were such jerks. I'm like, why would I go here? Hyzant didn't seem too bad. And then you learn about Hyzant with the goddess and the Roselle oppression. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Actually. Okay, I've seen that one. That was the storyline before. Your thoughts were exactly the opposite. Interesting. I got so turned off by Esfrost. Like they're like huge jerks to like Frederica. Interesting. That's why it makes this so cool.
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation. I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you.
So he's already Lord because we went through this whole, his father was here and his father was sick, so he was the Lord and he gave his son the lordship because he was sick, so that's why he's already Lord. What's up, Joe?
On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Evlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less from my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close. In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
I believe it is an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations. It is a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all our nations equally. I cannot shake the fear that I wish to do another line, and this fragile alliance may not hold. I like the first one. Yeah.
I believe it an important alliance that may bring harmony to our three nations.
An uninspiring answer. And naive.
I don't like your
Do
response.
you truly believe that each of our nations aspires to the same harmony?
And what is it that you aspire to, Your Grace?
Why, peace for all of Norzelia, of course.
Is that not harmony?
Peace and freedom for all its peoples to live as they please. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
Just get your
An
mother's book
intriguing offer.
while you're at it.
And one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolford, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But
Don't
now
worry,
that
you're
we
not gonna
are
know anything.
allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
So I wonder how much, then if you went to Esfrost, Biftek, how much of Hyzant do you not know? And I guess you learned from this playthrough. So I mean, we really didn't touch Esfrost, like, period. Like, I saw nothing.
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word.
See, the true ending requires me to smuggle and not to report him. So I was already way off path. I was already way off path true ending when I burned the house down. But that was so
That looks
hard.
like the spot on the map. Just there. Right then, Sickers. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
Rudolph and
You
Gustavov.
have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening.
All I need is the other
We'll need you to assist in apprehending them
the
as
other
well.
reindeers, and we're good to go.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things.
Oh, interesting, Biftek.
They must
okay.
be jailed at all costs.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only 2.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
Rudolph? I never got him, yeah. This is the first time I've been introduced to this to him. I've never seen him in my whole playthrough.
What an astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them? Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
Just get good.
Most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
That's why Benedict was a fan of Esfrost.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron. Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
So you require reinforcements. Say no more.
We have them right here.
What's the matter of the pardon?
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter. This is Sikris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Has something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders.
More illicit
Yet
salt.
we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
We got one. We put it on very easy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
Then it is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Sikris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison.
My strategy is to make it easier.
I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed, the Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
Yes, that's for sure.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support. How would you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
I had best get my bearings, perhaps a walk around the city and the archives in order. I have duty to stamp out illicit salt trade no matter how much ire I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allow this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. I'm gonna talk these because I haven't talked these. They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out the mine, but it's not easy money. Comes with a tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Esfrost can you go sleep a pauper and awake richer than a prince. The Archduke respects our independence. It's our duty to prove we are worthy of such trust. Proper salt is expensive? Yeah, but don't worry. I can save you some money if you like. Hee. How are you finding the city? How are you finding the duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? The advantages of ironmongering affords the duchy are quite evident. For all the freedom you enjoy, I could not help but notice the poverty of the people. I admire your commitment to education. Is it true that any and all may use the archives? Morality. I shan't deny it. Many of them say the salt tariffs drove them to ruin. Building our society around iron mining and smelting has made us mighty, but not invulnerable. Our people are not guaranteed to find work at high wages, for example. We grant the freedom of opportunity, not success. Freedom and meritocracy do not mix easily. Do not easily mix. Oh my god, I messed that up so bad. Did you know that the Duchy's army has a contingent mounted on hawks? Makes fighting over the mountains easier, I see. That's the Black Iron. The Black Iron is who they're referring to, who I have that unit. Was it Flanagan, I believe his name is? Rudolph. Do you reckon they'll actually pardon me? Guess I'll find out, seeing as I've already agreed to help. They're not gonna pardon you, dude. We must tighten the security in the city. Even if we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it will be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. Everyone knows that Lord Savrog is Archduke Gustadolf's uncle, sure. What they don't know is that he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of the concubine, so let's just leave it at that. Yo, they play chess. Go figure you play chess on a game that requires strategy like chess. You're a merchant. Whoa. I'm actually gonna buy this stuff because I can upgrade Frederica now. She has something I can do to upgrade. Good. The constabulary is conspicuously present, no doubt watching Oh my god. No doubt watching for signs of illegal salt trading. Words are hard. Wait, there was something here. The salt must flow, the salt must flow. I'll take as much salt as this will buy. Aye, that'll get you this much. There you are. Is that all? I could swear it bought more. Costs more to get it now, I'm afraid. This is the best I can do. He got a grain of salt. He got like one singular grain of salt. What's up, Alphadin? Is that a back entrance? It is. So there's something in the back here. Okay, there's a door here. Anna, what do you got, dude? The duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid. That cost is passed to the people. It's tax. General Avlora's predecessor was a woman as well. She retired after the Salt Iron War, but she was a warrior the likes of which we'd never see again. Until General Avlora took her place, that is, rumor has it she's the second coming. Doodling in heaven on high, Pog. Enter the Esprossi archives. No, I'm not quite done. Wait. Timber! The path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Oops. Lord Dragon is desperate to make his grand entrance on the political stage. We're desperate for his actions to match his ambition. Not that Thalos will formally recognize him anyhow. Dragons on the wrong side of the fork in the bloodline 2 generations back. Damn. You find the ironworks, our pride and joy over... You'll find the ironworks, our pride and joy over in the Ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is the thing, see? It gives our iron the strength it's known for. Firestone. Okay, to the archives. I haven't gotten any information. Have you heard the story of General Avlora? If duchy soldiers are to be believed, she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and strength carry one quite far in the duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawn Spear, but she's a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, she held back in that fight. I've come to study the mining techniques of the Esprossi, seeing as we'll be working side by side in the mines. And study I shall. Every tome I've opened has so much to teach me. Good thing too, seeing as they pride themselves on their mining. May I never see destruction like the Salt Iron War unleashed upon Nozelia. It took me many moons for the Duchy and the Holy State to rebuild their capitals and domain in the aftermath. I shudder to think what would become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. Yeah, and then we backed away last time, and headaches reduced. We backed away and chaos destroyed the land when we went to Centralia. Headaches, reduced circulation, palpitations of the heart, severe cases resulted in patients losing consciousness. I was supposed to get this one. There we go. You'll find no greater example of our ironworking prowess than the armor that adorns the Black Irons. No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to put it that way. To keep it that way. Spoken like a true soldier. I cannot deny him pride in the Duchy's achievements. I have no doubt the Black Irator is formidable as he claims. We learned about the might of the Esprossi. Can I get this, please? Salt and meat. The goddess of Salt's teachings tells us that the Roselle must bear the stain of their collective sins from birth. Yeah, about that. The Duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates of knowledge and education. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit. Any may rise to prominence on their own merits regardless of station. This is undoubtedly one of the Duchy's strengths. That's right. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, and yet there are even more that never see the light of day. A collection of lightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. Open wide the gates. I used to see a rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face in many moons now. She was incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall, and intelligent beyond her years, and I wonder what became of her. I don't know who he's referring to. All of us are researchers, yes. Ah, but what sort? And what truths do we pursue him, Ask, and you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army. Others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellects? Research leads to wisdom that lasts for generations. All of it is worthwhile. Knowledge should not be the vehicle for fame and fortune. It should be free to study. It should be free to study what they please. All should be free to study what they please. I ask you in response, what joy is there in studying, study that does not benefit the nation? No. I like the middle one. Liberty. That is sweet, sweet music to my ears, sir. Alas, it is from a world more forgiving than our own. In our little meritocracy, meritocracy, those who produce results reap the benefits of having more resources at their disposal. Thus, what begins as a carefree inquisition rarely remains so. Curiosity is infinite, funding is not. Well, that's true. That's true. Okay, I guess I got everything, so let's just go. I believe I have laid the land now. I should make my way back to the secrets and await nightfall. Secrets. So again, I'm gonna read out and go through any dialogue that we haven't seen yet. But anything, I believe after we get back from here and go back home, we'll probably see a couple familiar dialogue, and I'm gonna skip those.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Anna just chilling on the roof.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
Benedict.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
We said it's very easy.
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
Understood. Then we make our move.
So,
who are you?
This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
There's so many archers.
And just who is he exactly?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young Lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
Why is an archer going point blank? Details, details. Is it everyone? I have to kill everyone? Decimate the enemy forces.
And now, to arms!
I don't need Roland.
I'll
yes?
do my best.
I'll do my best.
Where are all their troops? Wait, really? I have this whole map and they're all here? Is that it? Is that really it? Okay, well. Alright. Small battle. Imagine there's reinforcements, right? There's gonna be reinforcements, because that's a really small battle. Probably end this in like... Oh, there they are. There's more troops that way, okay.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I know, I know.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
Do you have a blade?
Strike while
oh,
the
it looks
iron's
like a
hot.
blade.
I will do what I can.
Delightful.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Ouch!
Oh, there's a lot.
Here
There
I
we go.
come.
I was wondering where everyone was.
So it falls.
Don't get
much
sloppy.
appreciated.
Cheer. Oh, I have control of you. Okay. You're 35.
How about that? From where shall we strike? I'll make that hit the mark. Impressed?
Time for some sorcery.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila.
Go quick.
Incredible.
Yep. Yep.
Time to take action. We can do
Watch
this.
me work.
Keep my mages up. Anna?
Suffer.
Too slow.
Yep.
You won't escape. The hunt is on.
Oh, these guys are really weak.
Yeah.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
So it falls to me.
To work.
Okay, I'll get rid of you.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoops. I keep saving dial. I do that all the time.
Impossible.
Oh. I should have sped up Frederica.
Ouch! Here I come. The fruits of my studies.
I should have sped up Frederica.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you. Thank you. The flames consume you.
I get no one? Nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we need to speed her up. That was my bad.
This is far from over.
I just thought I'd be able to get them to fall into it, but she did
Time
not
to
go
work.
fast enough for that to happen. Oh, wait a minute.
This is the end. The hunt is on. Yeah.
To work.
The nurture. Oh, okay.
You're open! I'm with you!
No!
Forward!
Go here.
Parents have another! To lead, I must grow. Forward march! Ha!
Here I come.
Oh, because you have red
We
scar.
nearly have them. Stay on your guard. These are trained soldiers we fight.
Yeah, but they're very easy.
Shall we begin?
Gila.
Your wounds are
I
healed.
can keep fighting.
Actually, here. Dead, one shot. 585? Oh my god.
I will end this.
Crazy damage. Okay, we're done.
Run, jail, you traitorous bastards!
585. Nice.
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
About that.
His Grace has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have made. But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known.
It's cold.
Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
That's how Rudolph
Well, if
joins the
you
party.
truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wits and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Nice. Let me see his abilities. Boast suit bow skill sets. Oh, he has the bear traps. Oh. So I've seen the bear traps in use before. Let me take a look. He's already 35. Steel trap. Sets a trap on selected square that deals physical damage and ends turn anyone steps on it. Yeah, I mean that is pretty good. I mean it's on the same level as the pushback from Ian's. Increase movement when enemies are nearby. Increase your speed for one turn when you defeat an enemy. That's cool. Not bad. He's a pretty good archer. He looks very angry. I think they were pretty used to that. Yeah. Yeah, because I could plant them all over the bridge. Oh my god. Between him and Ian's, he can probably stop the whole bridge.
Bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here. who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sicris.
Yeah, I have so many archers now. I have 4?
And with that, I must be off.
3.
Till we meet again.
Archibald, Hewitt, Trish.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
Aw.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, Benedict.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you.
I'm just planning to team up with this
journey
Frosty.
has simply
10
proven a
chapters now.
sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
Not bad up here in terms of the storyline. You just get a little bit more, a little bit extra, so it's kind of cool.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain.
Bye, Roland.
Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Hewitt retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
I guess this is part of the main story no matter what. Oh, this I could just skip. I already know this. They blow up the wall, they find the salt crystal, which we found out later, and then he's like, oh my gosh, we need to keep this a secret.
That settles the wedding program, then.
Not we, Benedict. What do you desire for
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the
Okay, that's gonna be about getting the wedding dress in the Roselle, so they're gonna go visit the village. Yep, this is the first time we know about the Rosellian village, of the Roselles that are protected by the Wolforts because of Simon. I think here there's nothing that I really need to do here either. This should pretty much be standard story. Yeah, they'll be done, dude. They just gotta look at her, you know, up, down, left, right. We're good to go.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young...
Punish me if you will.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested,
Oh,
you
this
will
is
oversee
where,
the...
yeah, he's gonna oversee the mines. Okay, that's the same. That's when we go to to Dragon, and he tells us that mining is fine. There was something in the tunnels. This is him sending the news to Gustadolf about his findings, and he wants to be prime minister. And then Gustadolf turns on him, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, boy. You want to be prime minister? I'll just kill you instead." Blah 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 blah. So all things we already know about. This should be standard. Just catching up. Yeah, this is the stuff I've seen in the first playthrough, so it's not too much new stuff. We'll definitely go more story
Serenoa
eventually.
and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits.
This actually is nice because it gives a nice recap of what is going
However,
on.
Roland soon arrives with orders from King Rebna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Yeah, this essentially sums up precisely what we had just talked about.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer?
Yeah, this is
I should think there's... Should he refuse for some reason?
I guess here I'm
Dragan,
making a decision so I
Prince
can't skip.
Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland! To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature. I have come on Father's orders.
Yeah, this is
Does the
normal.
mining...
Indeed it does. And
Basically, he's like, yeah, the mining is just hold back. There was some crumbling in the tunnel.
We thought you might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
Ah, but we got souvenirs from Miss Frosty that we're giving him, which was different because I think we had souvenirs from Hyzant that we gave
I
him.
have visions of this cheese in my sleep. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
I think from Hyzant we gave him like a painting, I think. We gave him like artwork, and then from Miss Frosty we give him cheese. Nice.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future. We are of like mind.
Indeed. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation.
And I shall gladly.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer.
And then he stops him because he's like, oh,
One of the tunnels caved in
yeah.
but a few days.
Did you not assure us moments ago that...
The miners are...
Was it caused by...
It was, in fact. We were perhaps...
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful.
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but what I can say is that...
Surely you
I thought you'd be surprised. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many... And now I pass what I've learned.
He gives us the book. The salt book.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research.
I'm most certain.
Okay, so this is
I
all
look forward to...
At any rate,
Yes, perhaps that...
Yes, of course. I shall...
Yeah. This will lead into a battle. Well, I think we're exploring first, right? We don't really need to say anything here. Gives us the opportunity to check the mines, and then blah blah blah. Leads into a battle.
No word from below, you say?
No, sir.
Very well, then. Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this? As Frosty's soldiers. No.
Clear the mine.
So this is how...
This is Gustadolf sending in his troops because of Dragon's discovery. Decimate enemy forces. I cannot let Dragon fail. Okay. So, Roland, I don't need Roland. I'm not gonna bring you in. Old man, I want him in. Narv? Bring Trish in too.
Time for a bruising.
And I have one more unit I could bring in.
My magic is
Yeah,
at
go
your
now.
disposal.
Archer, Anna. I'm gonna back Trish out. Oh, I gotta get to Drag. Oh, I gotta get him up there. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I can do, rather. Okay. Let's go. Let's wrap up this battle lickety-split.
Protect Lord Dragan!
You got it.
Time to take action. I'll hold fast here.
Delightful.
My turn. Into the shadows.
If it's a fight you want.
Don't underestimate.
Very good.
Wow.
Ready for battle.
He's strong.
This battle is ours. Yeah!
Defeat is not an option.
No need to panic.
Old man.
I'm only
Ooh.
getting started.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's kill him out now.
Don't be afraid.
Shall we begin?
Victory goes to the quick. Thank you.
Oh, only get 2 units. Oh, never mind.
I'll take it from here. This is far from over.
Okay.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
The flames
I get
consume
3.
you.
They all die.
We will make our ideals reality.
Let's take care of the archer. If I can. She doesn't kill him.
Silence.
Make way.
Trish. Back you out. Back attack.
Here.
Oh!
I'm better than ever.
Well.
Defeat is not an option.
I can't do revitalize. It's okay, she did her job.
Now, haha!
This battle is ours. Yeah.
Oh, you traitors! The flames consume you!
Here I come.
This works out.
I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Looks like I'm up.
Hit!
336 while low level. Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Gila. I cannot get very far. Go, Hasting
Victory
Julio.
goes to the quick.
I'll be of whatever service I can. Strike while the iron's hot.
this!
Extra TP.
I will end this.
This is the end.
Good.
Ready for battle.
Let's go back here.
You're wide open.
No honor.
Forward!
What does that do? That's not what I wanted. Increases the likelihood of stealing items from enemies afflicted with status ailments. Okay. Cool. Cool. You all did.
Now I end this! Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing.
The hunt is on.
Yes, sir.
Not another step. I will fight to my last breath.
If it's a fight you want. Now then.
Okay, you're gone.
It's nothing personal.
Here I come.
Don't think I have TP. Yeah, I don't.
Time to take action. This is far
The
from
tide
over.
is in my favor.
I shall do what I can. My turn.
Make way.
I can't reach him. But I can go here.
Let's make trouble.
Forward!
Oops.
If it's a fight you want. Don't underestimate.
Oh, you got him. Cool.
This battle is ours.
Oh, wait.
Cool
Oh,
heads shall prevail.
I don't really need items right now.
Your orders?
It's hard for me to ignore that.
This is the end.
Okay.
For life.
Certainly much faster than the first time we did that. I'm sure of it. Okay, so we know what this story's gonna be. Dragon will get killed off. He'll get snuck up on. That kind of starts the war, and then Gustudolf is like, "Oh my God, Glenbrook killed off one of our guys." Something like that. So I think the next turning point is into chapter 7, which we make a decision all the way there, which is part of when the war is happening. Yeah, as Frosty goes
That
in.
night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning.
Because of the
The
dragon
attack is
thing.
all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The duchy easily rushes into the crown city, caught unawares by the sudden assault. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regnar's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage.
And this is when we kind of sneak into the castle and all that stuff. I think this is also when we approach them at the bridge and we do a bridge fight and we have to escape because there's too many forces, something to that effect. I already know this one. This is also when Gustudolf rushes the castle, but he leaves the citizens alive and gets the favor of the citizens. Simone wants to go into battle, but then he falls sick and he essentially passes out and goes unconscious from here on out until like chapter 15 or something. Scout information is now available at the Sundry Shop. And what was his character story? What the heck is this? I'm gonna check this because this is new. What the?
Welcome one and welcome all. Behold, you'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling jewels, beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all, this automaton. It sings, it dances, it does it all. That's your cue, Decimal.
Decimal is one of the end game units. He needs like,
Welcome one and welcome all.
oh my god, he's a robot. He needed like 1600 morality or something to get this unit.
Welcome and welcome and welcome and
This is the best voice acting I've seen in this game. Oh.
What's wrong with that thing? Stay away!
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to lure in customers, not scare them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless, rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin purse trying to make riches out of rubbish. Ah, perfect timing! You there! How would you like an automaton to call your very own? What are you waiting for? Dance for them!
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Indeed, but...
Then it's all yours! So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master!
Wait! Fleet of foot, that one. What shall we do with it?
It wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
If that is your wish.
Damn, Sir Noah. Just give it to the spy, okay.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
This is clearly the best character in the game right now. Does what only an automaton can. Immune to status ailments. Possesses abilities with a wide range that trigger depending on... Oh no, it's math? Oh, it's literally math. So it's like a calculator in tactics? Oh dear. Okay, how useful are you gonna be to me? What is this? Oh, Teledor. No, screw Teledor. Let's go to the encampment. Where is he? Would you not happen to know the whereabouts of my master, would you, Lord Sarah Noah? I know wherever she is engaged in a critical mission, but I have completed the task she sent me. If there's anything you need, my lord, please tell me. How goes my hope for the speedrun? Well, it's a pseudo-speedrun, but we are going way faster than we have been. I'm already on chapter 5. And we just got a new unit. Okay, what is this? Becomes immune to all status effects, but don't recover TP naturally at the start of your turn. Okay. But how do you get TP then? Gains 3 TP when not moving or using commands. Oh. Deals non-elemental damage to all enemies within range whose HP is currently multiples of 3. Deals non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is multiple 4 and decreases their movement by 3. Oh my god. What the hell? Assist. Raises strengths of units of all allies within range with 0 TP for 3. Oh my gosh. I kinda wanna use this just to see. This guy looks really nutty and it's pretty funny. By access to scout information, you can view your current conviction values and conviction values required to recruit new allies. Oh, so I have 3 more. I need more utility, apparently. Wait, my utility. Oh, I need more utility. I need way more utility and way more liberty. I'm almost there. Can I promote the good automaton? Where's the automaton? Damn. He becomes a he becomes a pneumologist. What's the Medal of Valor? A barrel babe? Yeah, apparently. Can't get any though. Let me upgrade Frederica though. She needs to get upgraded. Damage. Yes, sir. I need more magic damage on her. Let's do... Actually, she's pretty much decked out. Where's the automaton? Yeah. Yeah. And what is this? Okay. And that is... Use all TP to deal non-elemental magic to all enemies whose current HP ends with 7. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Goodness. Goodness. I'm really tempted to see what that can do. Because that seems really interesting. I could, like, waste a unit too, who cares? I just want to see how that goes. Let's go. So right here, Zephyrin, we are in the spot right now where the story is kind of the same. So I'm skipping through a bunch of this, but once we kind of get into chapter maybe 7 and onward is where we're gonna probably see way more stuff's happening. This is a battle that we've already done. And I don't need to see anything here. Let's check the arena for any hints of what we need to do. Okay, we're good to go. A classic speedrun. I believe the mission here is to get Roland to the end. So what I'm gonna do, ensure Roland reaches the castle entrance. So let's actually manipulate this a little bit. Let me get some units in. I kind of still want to test out the automaton. So where is he? Or she? Wait, there you go.
Understood.
Understood. And then also, we're gonna manipulate... We're gonna put in 2 things I need to put on Roland specifically. We're gonna put a speed thing on him. I don't think I actually have the fastest item that does that quite yet. So, we're gonna put Vanguard on you. And then I'm gonna go back to the encampment, and I think I need to buy an accessory here. Because I think I don't have the speed accessory. So what I'm thinking of, I'm gonna boost Roland up in terms of speed overall, so he gets faster turns. Now he is a lower level, so I do need to be careful of that one. But I'm pretty sure I can make this happen very quickly. And once he's in range, then I can just zoom him to the entrance. Yeah, I don't have the speed bracelet. We equip it on Roland. So now he's fast, and he has the first turn. So, yeah, it's gonna bum rush to the end. That's all I need to do. I have it, I just need to make sure I'm, like, basically within range of making it happen. The problem is I have to actually deal damage to these things. Which is fine, actually, that's not a big deal. Let's swap Julio with, I guess, Huet. Yeah, I'm thinking get him in range, let's kill the barricade, and then get back to his turn. We do light, what's it called? Lightbringer or light wave, and then we move him, and then we in tandem him and then move him again.
Destroy the
something to that effect.
Why?
I'm trusting you to... For victory! I shirk from no danger!
Your orders? The Asfrosti should never... Here I come!
For the path.
Defeat is not an option.
I can hawk dive him.
Now I end this.
Last time I killed everything in this map. Yeah, we're not doing that this time.
Don't be afraid.
Time to take action.
Oh, I should have brought Benedict in. Oh, Benedict would have been smarter in this fight. haste rolling. I should have bought Benedict because I can put now on him, and he just goes right
My
in.
growth is plain to see.
Yeah, not a true speedrun.
Taking off.
What did he say? Well, that's a big range. Holy crap.
Commencing calculations.
Damn, that's a really big range. Holy crap, I like Decimal already.
I won't lose.
I don't know if you're gonna make it over there. I think he needs one more turn to make this happen. Let's do one more turn.
Fire at will.
I don't think he gets far enough.
How dare you?
With the powers in me.
I will end this. You will escape.
My turn.
Okay, so now Light Wave. Boom.
For my kingdom!
This battle is ours.
In tandem.
My turn. Brace yourself! We're through. Quickly now.
That's it.
For my kingdom!
There you go. It would have been faster with Benedict though. That's it. Now that's speedrun. Like it. Not the best, but that's not bad. Yeah, I have to remember that Benedict exists. I keep forgetting he's a unit in this thing. Okay, this is nothing new. And then we're gonna do a bridge battle, I believe. This is also where we see Maxwell die. Evaloric, well, actually, not well, we see him die, but technically he doesn't die.
Frost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any...
This is where Maxwell dies. Remember... Oh yeah, this is where I made the joke about Emmett Silk. Remember me. Oh, my bit rate's going down a little bit, so I guess. Small dip.
Do they?
Yeah, we know what happens here. This is where they're defending. Roland comes in, and then the king orders Maxwell to protect Roland, so they escape, and Regna and Cordelia stay. They're on the bridge, trying to escape. So they're essentially trying to get out because there's too many forces. We're supposed to wait here. What we're doing is we're waiting for Maxwell. And we're waiting for the boat that Maxwell's getting. And then we see the boat, but then Evlora and her troops catch up. And I think we do a battle here to get to the boat. So while we're still waiting for the boat, we get attacked by their Asrasti forces. So now I need to put, who did I give? Who had... Oh, Julio had the Vanguard Scarf. Because I was busting up, Right, and I was busting up... Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, we have to get across the bridge, I believe. So Julio here. Nope.
I'll do my best.
Vanguard. And actually, you know, it might be time to bring in Benedict, not gonna lie. Because he has a lot of good things that can be there. So I'm gonna bring him some Speed Amulet. Because he has now, so he can put units up higher. Let's also give him... I don't know what else I can give him, that should be fine. So let's do that. Let's take away Roland. Oh, I can't. Let's take away Narv. And put Benedict in.
Honor is mine.
Pretty much just go damage on these guys. Yep. Put you next to Frederica. Put you near Frederica as well. Swap you. Bring you in. Looks good. And then what's the objective here? Secure the drawbridge. Okay, so I need to get my units into the drawbridge. That's it. So we just push forward. Pretty much what we do. Forgot there's archers here.
The gate to the drawbridge is... Strike while the iron's hot. You've got this!
Delightful!
Damn it!
Your orders?
What have we here? For my kingdom!
I may want to hold,
Now!
Strike!
For my kingdom! I won't
Frederica.
lose! Brace yourself!
You're open!
For my
Look
kingdom!
at all the levels. He has not had a turn yet, so let's go this way.
Here I come.
Get everyone to the left side. Nice. Why are we missing?
I shan't hold back. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Why am I missing on Oh, Benedict is really weak, that's why.
That seemed to work. For the future of House Wolford.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Get everyone to the top. I'm trying.
For the future of House Wolford.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
I can do it!
I get the archer too.
If my calculations are correct,
Wow, I deleted the archer. Oh my gosh.
Flame, heed my call!
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, Udio. Doesn't have AoE, so let's just get Moment of Truth to keep her CP high.
Your orders?
Anna. Just eliminate these guys right now.
Over. For life. Suffer.
Charge! Take that!
May I?
Nice.
I shirk from no danger.
Oh, she gets TP because of the kill. Oh, nice. Okay.
I shan't hold back. Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
I kill you out. 711. Oh my gosh.
Reality.
Okay, the backup troops are here. Maxwell will be helping
The hunt is on.
Duet. I'll get her up to the tower eventually.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Shield stance? Oh, I can protect.
Trust in me. To lead,
Cover.
I must grow.
Cool. All of a sudden that ability becomes really good. Oh, but he takes mirror damage? What? Okay, let's keep rolling up just for now.
Allow me.
My apologies.
behold! Behold!
He needs TP. Wait, what does Kaleidoscope do? Oh, it's just the melee. If he goes, if he chills, he's gonna get TP back. Yep.
I'll take it from here.
Let's give TP to Benedict.
We can do
I
this.
shall make use of this.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Oh, careless
Your
of
orders?
me.
It's up. Don't let them capture. Protect them. No matter. They've overrun.
Now I need Federica to get in there.
Allow me.
Eventually.
Nice try.
That's it. Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Your final moments approach.
Can I get up here? Not yet.
Brace yourself. I shirk from no danger.
I can. Wait, how's my turns looking? See what gets next. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll light wave her. She's gonna probably die making this happen, but it's fine. It's no big deal. Boom. Sunfall here, which I get 3 units, which is fine.
This battle is ours.
In tandem, and she eliminates those 3. Even though I really don't need to go that serious right now, it's fine. Get Hewitt up here, I guess. No, she can't really do much up there, so we're just gonna keep her moving. Although, she does have an ability that could eliminate the unit, so let's go back here. Oh yeah, she has Fell Swoop too.
This victory is ours. The flames consume you.
Boom.
Turno.
That's okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
We'll speed up Anna.
Preparation is key. My knowledge grows deeper.
My turn.
And where shall we strike?
Me.
I only get those units, so we'll move Decimal forward. Oh, I can hit you from here. That's funny.
Commencing calculations.
Yeah, Decimal, I'm sorry. This unit is OP as heck. Look at that range that he has.
I'm so happy.
Cool heads.
The range that she has, I guess. We'll go with the she.
Be at ease.
My thanks. Time to take action.
Actually. Benedict.
We can do this. I won't lose. My lance strikes true for my kingdom. That's it. Nice try.
I shan't hold back. Your defense is
Maxwell in hard mode got obliterated back there.
My turn.
So that's definitely a clear difference of that one. Well, these battles are for sure a lot easier. Not because I'm leveled, but because they are just not doing as much damage as they were in hard mode.
I shall try my level best.
Forward. Death from above.
You need help in normal mode too, I imagine.
Behold.
I'm not surprised by that. Wait, you don't have TP. Relax you.
Shall we begin?
No one really needs heals here.
Charge. This is it. For my kingdom.
Double hit.
I'll take it from here.
Julio.
My turn.
Don't hit the
This is
the barrel. Why would you hit the barrel? It's just a barrel.
Prepare yourself.
Look at that. Maxwell's just soloing over there.
No.
I see a path to victory.
Who's up? He'll get it. Yeah, Cyrano will get a turn soon.
Here I come.
Kiwet's coming in. Then it's Decimal. No one's in range to get hit. Thankfully the game already gives me the correct map, so it doesn't actually give me the ability to use it use the ability if I can't use it to begin with. That's convenient. I was worried I had to check all the units and look at the map and everything. I don't need to do that. The game tells me if it's okay to use or not. Alright. So we're about 2 hours in, and we are already on chapter 6. There should be about 19 or 20 chapters. 20 chapters. I was thinking like maybe the halfway mark I should be halfway, but also I have to take into consideration I'm gonna look at way more cutscenes later on. Okay, this is also where Maxwell gets stabbed and killed because he protects the units. Evalora comes in. They get on the boat, they escape, but basically Maxwell sacrifices himself. He also finds out that Evalora was holding back in the tournament because they sparred 1v1 and she did not give away her ability. And then she goes like full on out onto Maxwell and he wasn't ready for it. And Maxwell held back, but Evalora was too strong.
The once proud kingdom of Glenbrook, Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City.
Okay.
Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold.
Because they know Roland's there. Because they know they escaped. So now we're on 7. Okay, this is the important part. So here what it says is I can decide whatever I want to. However, I can vote either way. However, if you decide to protect Roland, you absolutely must not use any of the fire traps in the Wolfort battle. That is the condition here of what I need to do. This part is, you start to find out that they start making plans. Patriot is part of the royalists who help Gustavov because they're just in it for themselves. This is where they tell the citizens that Regna is a traitor because he was going to take the mines for himself. I believe this is also where they behead him. So he is beheaded here. So
Just
that means
days
Regna's
after the fall of the Crown City.
There you go.
King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his
This is kind of convenient that the narrator gives a little bit of like a quick recap of what happened. Just to make sure, you know, if you were skipping, you get a quick
The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace. And in its place,
yes,
one
Gibbs.
of bloodshed and turmoil.
That is correct. Because no one would actually remove people's... Well, this is long. Oh, I already know all this, though. Okay. I believe here, either Hewitt or Anna informs the team that Regna was killed. You skip. I think anytime there's a decision... I believe anytime there's a decision, I can't skip the dialogue. This is where we see that Lord Simon was in a coma. I think that is also where we learn about Regna. Or I think we learned about Regna. Yeah, this is where we learn about Regna. He was beheaded, they all get distraught. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Oh, they're coming for us. Quick summary. Quick
At
recap.
Gustadolf's command, Aesfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
Because from here they want Roland dead, and eventually the story leads into for them faking his death and all that stuff. But not quite yet because they know he's still here. Okay. Here I think when they start to decide what they're gonna try to do here.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Estral?
I say we refuse. We all...
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping...
There's no place in the realm more sheltered.
Yeah, this is all about figuring out what we're gonna do. Do we protect Roland?
Enough! It is...
And then we defend our town for it.
I cannot render a decision here and now.
I understand how you must feel.
My brother has put House Wolfort in an impossible...
No, you are not to blame.
As the master of this domain, you and no...
I understand that, Benedict. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
I think I still want to protect Roland even then. Like, I still wanna protect him, which leads us to doing the Wolfort battle. So I think I'll try to lean people into that decision. And then I also, this is a personal thing, I get revenge on that fight where I don't burn down the damn house.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote.
Very well, my lord.
So this is between releasing Roland or protecting him. This is all usual. I like how they did this part. This introduced this idea that you have to go to town to ask people, which I think, aside from... I don't think you had to do this prior to, so they give this like some introduction of like, hey, talk to the people. What do the people want to do? So I just have to talk to Anna. And we're gonna stave off the Esfrosti army and protect Roland. So that's what I want to do.
Lord Saranoa.
And this is all, this one.
Yes?
With the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You clearly have no illusions about the battle ahead. Perhaps it's worth fighting after all. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I'll need to consider what little time we have. She's moved by my words. I'm gonna maybe go just talk to Gila. And just make sure that we get to protect.
What do you need?
Just to make sure. I think Anna is with me, just... Okay.
Possibly.
I admire your willingness to leave no stratagem untested, my lord.
I don't know.
Alas, this time luxury we won't have. I pray you find it soon if it does not
Well-
exist. We've not but conjecture. My mind cannot find peace amongst the past before me. Might I ask you to expound upon your thoughts? Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumor I heard is true. Right, this is the special thing.
Yes, I see.
I heard you talked about the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real. If it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose we'll see what fortune has in store for us. She has been moved by my words. That is not what what people had said before. I think that's all I need. Pretty sure that's convincing enough to be like, yeah, they believe me.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland?
No.
Or do we protect him from those who would do him harm?
Yes.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I still protect my friends, no matter what. Yo, what's up, Almish? Is that a penguin sipping something?
So?
You believe we can win? Yes. Gila's like, I got you. Anna's gonna be the trooper.
I agree.
Hell yeah. Let's ignore all the times you let them die in the battle and had to restart. That was before, man. That's in the past, Almerish, alright? It's in the past. This is a new playthrough. I've only killed Frederica twice.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
this right here, this decision is all about revenge. As much as it would have been nice to see the story about Roland getting sacrificed, first of all, I feel bad about that, and then second,
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives.
I gotta do this, man. This is revenge. I tried so hard last playthrough to keep the houses alive, but now knowing, this is what's funny, is that I have to keep the houses alive. The houses cannot go down, otherwise I do not get the ending I want to have. That is what the guide says. Which really makes me, again, this makes me feel so bad about this, that I really tried to keep the houses up and I had no decision to do it. And then throughout the playthrough, you just kept hearing, oh man, really
After
sucks, my
consulting
house
the
is gone.
scales and reaching a consensus,
Like, you don't have to keep telling me.
Resolved to shelter Prince Roland.
You don't have to keep telling me I burned your house down. Like, I get it. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Honestly, it wasn't up to me and Roland was sacrificed. Do you want to know what happens? Yeah, Biftech, you can let me know. Because this is my only playthrough. This is probably my finale of this game. I don't think I go back to this game on stream. You can totally tell me.
Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of S-Frost's forces.
I don't know when, but I got gifted a Sheila sub and having fun with these emotes now. You should just sub to her normally. I'm kidding. Don't do it. You don't have to do that.
Commanding the Duchy's
stingy
armies
with
is
my
none
subs.
other than General Avlora, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince...
Roland is sent to the bat. So I have one less battle? No battle and Roland's just sent to the capital? God, I feel so bad. No, I know. I don't mean to put it that way. You know what I mean?
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolford.
I already know this, so Cordelia frees him and meets up with you, and I assume the story continues as normal while finding a way to make him impersonate Maxwell. So it's just okay. God, it still feels like you made such a poor decision there. You just let your friend down. I guess that would go under what, liberty? Not morality. This is morality.
Avlora?
He doesn't hold it against me? Yeah, but I hold it against me. I hold it against myself. But this is much different. Like, we will just go straight to Avlora and just nuke her down. Last time I played so safe, but this time unnecessary. You know, there was, I think, a merchant here. I maybe should have talked to the merchant. I should pay attention to one of these explorations, because I think there's a traveling merchant here. But I had the traveling merchant in S-Frost, and it's probably the same dude. So I think I bought everything from him already. There's some items I could use, but... And I believe this battle is strictly, So then, okay, to back up what Biftech, what you had said, then I imagine if you were trying to aim for that true ending, it would be easier to let Roland just get to get captured, because then you don't have to risk this fight. Because if you essentially fail this fight and burn the houses, you're in deep trouble. You just don't get the true ending anymore. So this is the harder path. I have... The houses did not burn down. I can confirm that. Oh, when you picked Roland? Wait, because you don't give him an opportunity to do so. I don't need the tank. Why are they putting random units in? Narv... Oh, wait.
My magic is at your disposal.
I mean, I don't want to really take him in. Get the old man in. Wait, I can't. Who did I take out? I don't need Roland. Here. And Decimal. I want Decimal in. Decimal is actually really strong. Okay, so now Frederica here. Serenoa here. Benedict here. Julio here. Decimal here. Gila here. Hewitt here. Old man. He doesn't have any jumps, so I guess we're just going here. And then Anna. We'll just put her here, here. Let me check the accessories first. I think Julio should have first. Okay, he does. Alright. So the battle is to... Oh, I need to kill everyone. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm taking the harder route now, because I could have just not had a battle. I didn't realize I had to kill everyone. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Miss Moody Moomba! Oh, hey Moody. Oh my god. I told Moody I had bubble tea today. I made her angry. I didn't make her angry. Hey Moody! Hey guys, check out Moody. Comfy, cozy, Final Fantasy 14 stream. Just hangs out in 14 with a lovely community, good friend of mine. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, well, I'm just sitting here with my controller, of course I am. I mean, how dare you not teleport me? I know. Look, I'll figure it out one time. I'll try to do that next time. Hey, thank you for bringing your community over. Welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon's here. I apologize, an ad just literally kicked in. If it's your first time here, hi, hello. I'm doing Triangle Strategy. Actually, today is my final day of playing this game, and we are doing a little bit of a speed run. We are going to attempt to beat the game and get a specific ending. That's what I'm gonna go for. We're gonna get a specific ending. And we're going really fast. I'm skipping a couple things, but we're also going through dialogue that I haven't seen before. So some things we're skipping, some things we're not. And that's what we're trying to do today. And I'm intending to try to beat it today, so... Yes, there were 4 different endings. And... pretty much... one of them is really good, supposedly, and I don't know what it entails, and the others are not as good. And we had one, the ending I had on Saturday, let's just say was not bad, but also you kind of felt bad. Kind of made you feel like, oh, why did I do these decisions?
Follow General of Laura!
And we are doing this on very easy, so we're not gonna have 40-minute fights like I did before.
Whatever it takes.
I'm not into 40-minute fights. I just want to get through the story. The ending was not great. Like, it was okay, but it was not. It was kind of like.
Time to work.
It was kind of. You felt really bad about the ending. Well, considering the game is revolving around making decisions, you know. So. And this one right now we're doing is all about revenge, because I screwed this up the first time. Oh, let's not do that. I screwed this up the first time, and this fight in particular ruined me getting the ending I wanted.
There is no
yeah, this is pure revenge. Who's up next? No, 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna put her in now.
There is always a way. My knowledge grows deep.
But yeah, Moody, I hope you had a great stream. I hope everything went well today on your end. I'm sure you had fun with everyone in your community, as you always do. No, we need to go deeper. Deeper. Essentially sacrificing here just to make this happen, but it's, you know, it's whatever. That's 3 units dead. Yeah. Super fun, excited about. Yeah, I know you were pumped about Rival Wings. I know that's your favorite game mode, and I think I left off your stream when you were talking about how Rival Wings was, it was
for the honor of House Wolf
in your Wondrous Tales today. So that was exciting. I'm sure you had fun. I assume it popped. Oh, can't do that. Dude, he's gonna make me target these things. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't get AoE'd. Oh, imagine the AoE the totems.
The flames consume
I got
you.
4. Let's go. They're all dead.
For a better world.
The queues are still bad, but no one.
Few
Oh,
ever wounded
okay.
me, and
Not
fewer
tomorrow,
still
but tomorrow I'm
live to
hoping.
tell
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Okay,
You
gotcha.
have courage, I'll give you that.
Allow me.
Alright, old man. God, it keeps making me want to target it.
I'll show you what I can do.
You know what I have to be careful on? If I use Decimal might hit the totems himself. I just realized that.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm gonna haste more.
Victory goes to the swift.
I feel better than ever. One step
I was hoping to get
our
some
goal.
console games in before we preview. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad early. Sucks. Oh, I can do. Oh no, he just raises. She just raises. Oh, and I picked up this new unit, Moody. It's an automaton, and it's a barrel, and it's also like a calculator. So it does damage based on HP values. think like the calculator boss in 14. Similar.
Strike while the iron's hot.
We'll chill. Yeah, it has a barrel. It's a barrel with a telescope. And its name is Decimal. It's a very interesting character.
This'll hurt.
Here. Oh.
Flee while you have the chance. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
I'll show you what I can do.
Narv. I'll get Narv to heal for now. Yeah.
I can heal.
I love it with my whole heart.
I'll make
It's
you
actually
proud,
one of the
Grandmother.
end game units, so it's not easy one. It's not an easy one to get to. I only got it because I'm a New Game Plus. I think I could have probably gotten it if I did certain things in the game, but
Death from above.
I'm so sad when I see groans about math boss. When I see groans, you mean like it's a bad boss, or? I thought that boss was great. Interesting.
I shall try my level
I thought it. I still remember when they released the Evilist raids, and the first time that math boss showed up, apparently on Google, the Google search for what a prime number is was extremely high for like a week period of time. It was hilarious. 'Cause no one knew how to do prime numbers. Or no one remembered how to do prime numbers. That was hilarious.
That's it. I'm only getting started.
Oh, I lost her.
Me.
I can't bring her back either. That feels bad. I can get rid of the. I can get rid of you. Oh, I can get so many units. Okay.
Quack, 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 quack.
Okay, so first set of reinforcements.
Forward!
Quail not. Whatever it takes.
Sucks I lost my AoE though. Some people really struggled it. You want me to add subtract? So math in my video
I
game?
shall do what I can.
No way, no math in my video game.
Make the most of this.
Actually, losing Federico was really bad. I need to eliminate these archers.
Not bad.
My turn.
How do you think you can compare the add subtract to the pi values? Mathbox is so wild at first, but once you sort it, it's fun. Yeah, it's not hard at all. But I think like when people probably do it for that one time, that probably was what catches them, you know? Guess I'll go here. Okay, this works.
There is no mercy.
The math itself is never hard to me, but I always have trouble remembering how the game itself tries to calculate. Same, I always like go in and out of the target just to see if it's subtracting or adding. I have to do it a couple times, but you have like enough time to think about it. So do you really even have to think on easy, even though all the enemies are scaled to you? Because it looks like you can just bum rush pretty much everything. I mean, this is very easy, but no, I don't think so. I mean, I'm just kind of. I mean, it kind of did stink that I lost what's her face already, but
Preparation
it's alright.
is key.
I can't revive her either.
Of House Wolford.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wait, I can move you, right? I can move you up.
Don't work.
Too slow.
You left yourself open.
Forward.
I have to be a little careful. Like, I don't have to be too reckless, but I have to be a little careful.
You left yourself open.
They certainly don't do nearly as much damage as they did
You
before.
left yourself open. The hunt is on.
Here's where I want to do... I want to actually do an interesting tactic here. Right here. I'm going to do sight set. What this is going to do is anyone that falls in range of Huette, she's going to hit them. So that might do a lot of damage in the grand scheme of things. Except accuracy, by the way. You don't have TP. And turn.
Too obvious.
No need to panic.
Is the old man? Alright. I can't. Oh, I can get F. Oh, she's gone.
You're not done here. I'm only getting started. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
The other mechanics are much more annoying, to be honest. On Primal, people rage when they get any of those raids because you can't really get away with carrying people. It's not that bad, but you have to just explain it to them, you know? That's the last set of reinforcements.
I'll take it from here.
Who needs TP? Benedict kind of needs TP. Let's give him some TP. Also, I gotta watch my back.
Let's do this.
Splendid.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Any healing needed? Oh yes, healing is needed. Can't confirm I'm on Primal. See people rage quit when Alliance pops up. That's sad to see.
My thanks.
You're in range. Okay. Anna, let's go.
Suffer. This'll hurt.
Huette is going ham on all the units.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Eliminate this one.
Perish.
I shall try my level best.
Okay. Let's go Raging Beast on this one.
For the future of House Wolford.
Time for some sorcery.
Okay, you need TP. And I'm just gonna back you out because we have units behind.
This battle is won.
Behold! Behold!
How many units get hit? Not many. How many units get hit? 1, 2... Oh, all of them get hit. Yo, let's go. Deals non-elemental to all enemies within range whose current HP is multiplied 4, decrease their movement for 3 turns.
I have a solution.
Whoa, look at that damage.
Level up.
Yo, Decimal, best unit. Hands
We
down.
mustn't let our guard down.
Whose turn? Anna. Okay, let's do Restore on Huette. Sight set.
The battle has only begun. Your orders?
Anna, finish you out. Oh, I have some fun, Almerish. Do you have Game Pass? I don't. I'd recommend Guardians of the Galaxy game for a quick single-player play. Did some. I heard Guardians was good, but then it didn't do good. Like I remember reading an article about how it flopped or something. But like it had like everyone said it was a great game. Like no one said it was a bad game. But at the end of the day, it didn't make Square Enix money or something to that effect. It's weird. No, I can't hit anything. Because they had shitty advertising, they didn't push for it. Yeah, well, they had some advertising, but yeah. Advertising, especially the first review, was a huge turn off. Yeah.
Heads shall prevail.
I'd say I was kind of turned off by that game, but it wasn't really a game that I was looking forward to per se. Did she need a heal? Yeah, let's see.
Allow me. I needed that. My growth is plain to see.
I think everyone who played the game, I think, had a positive reaction about it, but it still didn't make Square Enix money. The only time I ever heard of the game was the email I got from. Really? See, you know when I heard about the game? During either Square Enix's State of Play or PlayStation State of Play, and they had like a 30-minute segment of it. Everyone was like, "We're 16, we're 16," and then it wasn't there. But then we had like 30 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, enemies scale up, but I am playing on very easy.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, I can kill you out. Oh, just kidding. You're still too weak.
Time for some sorcery.
No. I can eliminate you two.
Fire! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Deus Ex Trilogy finally.
Impressed? To lead, I must grow.
Nice combo.
Time to take flight.
Sight set.
The battle has only begun. My pride is my shield.
My lord.
Guess I gotta get rid of the stupid archer that's here.
I will end this.
I wish Three Houses had True New Game Plus. The stat cap are so absurdly high, it's hilarious it isn't. Yeah, and then the enemies are like really easy, right? You have TP, but you can't hit anything. Well, you just can't hit anything. Okay, well, I'll just relax you then. I guess you can assist. Oh no, it doesn't matter if you assist.
I'll take it from here.
Get Julio up here.
No need to panic.
Wait, you didn't hit him? You were supposed to hit him. What the hell? Dud.
Nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
Shall we begin?
Can I get closer to Serenoa? No. Oh, hey, Skila.
Go quick.
God damn, that guy's going to scenic route.
The situation is grim.
I see a path to victory.
I don't kill him. I didn't even remember this guy was here.
Time to work.
Hannah, okay, we'll just move you up.
Time for some sorcery.
Narv. Poke you.
This battle is ours.
I can't hit the... I'll just kill you then. Well, I can't kill you actually. I could have killed you with Shadow.
Taking off.
I can get you, and I can get... Ooh, I can get you. Wait, actually, let's kill the archer.
Time to take action.
These guys keep escaping to... Mad they ended, Mankind divided. Found out with a few characters this fight's really easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really having a problem. It's just pretty much tracking down everyone is what's making this annoying. Decimal is working overtime though.
Allow me.
That much is awesome.
It's nothing personal.
Decimal OP, assuming I have correct math.
Carefully.
I'm still respecting content by picking up
Your
swords.
orders?
But I'm happy I got my revenge on this fight, because I burned the house down last time, and I cannot do that for getting the true ending.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
What should I do?
Oh, actually, I don't even need to use that.
It worked!
Oh, just kidding.
The hunt is on.
Can I shoot you from here? I could.
Yeah, this battle is won.
And turn.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Enough! I shall do what I can.
This is Gila?
Your wounds are
Thank you very much.
Time to work.
Anna, poke you.
This is the end.
The situation is grim.
Oops. Oh, wrong button.
No need to panic.
No, don't hit that, old man.
Let us
He came
try
up.
out their weakness.
Behold! Behold!
Decimal cannot do damage.
I have to do something. Here I come.
Back you out a little bit.
Take that!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Case.
Go quick. This is wonderful.
I'll take it from here.
The situation is grim.
Time to work.
Now then. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Behold! Behold!
Nope, can't.
This is bad. The hunt is on.
Okay,
This ends now!
there we go. No houses burned. Victory won. I played on hard mode and beat it without the houses. Without the houses, but I didn't know about the G-strat then. I've got 3 house PTSD, so it kept forgetting. I can sacrifice people and isn't the other world. That's fair. I think I removed that very quickly in my brain. But I needed like some severe item usage or something on hard mode to save the houses. I burned 1 house down. Okay, I know this one. Sometimes, depending on who queues up. So this should be standard.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, the vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to...
They don't like fire? Yeah. No, if you burn any of the houses down according to the guide, I will not get the true I will not get the true ending. You can make defensive walls by making fire terrain. Oh, they don't like walking through fire. Well, sometimes when I was doing hard mode, I definitely had people walking through fire to get to me. They didn't. You know what they didn't like was they didn't like Hewed standing on top of a roof. They couldn't deal with that.
I shall see to the wounded.
See if anything here is different.
I will help as well.
My thanks to you both.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant.
In this version, is Sorcery going to try to conquer House? I don't know.
Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we...
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't like her in the guides. She is very good at sniping. Who you at? Really? Hewed's like Hewed's the second best player I have next to Anna, who's my best player. Right now Decimal is proving really nice, but it depends on the math. But I like Anna and Hewed big time. Hewed saved me in a number of fights in hard mode.
For every contingency.
She was MVP in a lot of fights for me in hard mode. She loses twice. the all-powerful.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the...
I'm loosely reading this very quickly, because I'm just trying to see if there's kind of new dialogue here.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is... I know this one. They're just commiserating over the thing. Games like this, mobility and speed are MVP in my opinion, and has that and range, yeah. And she has ridiculous mobility. She flies right on top of roofs, and then she has I mean, give flying an infinite jump to a unit who can shoot from afar. That's just that's like, I don't see how that's bad. Fred? I don't think I have Fred. Oh, Frederica. No, I'm using Frederica now. I kind of have her busted right now for high damage.
House Wolf
Although I've sacrificed her
prevails
a lot
against
of
General
times.
Avlora's army and drives them. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by this. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continued.
This is now chapter 8. Updating the title, and I have a character story. Now the character stories I will kind of investigate, especially if we get a potential new one. Because these are new to
Once
me.
we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Yeah, I've been using him now, coupling with Frederica for very quick burst damage. Now I know.
Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
I didn't bring Benedict in the siege of the castle where you have to get Roland to the end, because I just literally forgot I had him in my unit. But to bum rush Roland straight to the exit was a lot of fun. If I had Benedict in that, he would have just gotten there in like literally 3 turns. It's a young Benedict.
What's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. you had best hurry.
What? Benedict?
With no units lost?
Off he goes. Well then.
And
where are
without
those
grinding
damn
the
hawks?
tavern? I think... maybe. If you understand the II to, like,
As I recall, Benedict
expertise.
arrived at around the same time as the Hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes
Anna,
it is
poor
hard
Anna.
to tell with those two.
Why are you asking
Whatever
me?
the case, our work's done for
Just
the
tell me
day.
what to do, I'll do it.
And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Damn. Benedict's a hard ass. I remember the first fight being the hardest my run. First fight was not bad. I mean, I did lose the first fight, but I spent like 4 hours in the final fight. We already know what's going on in Heisen. I don't need to check that stuff.
Father, please open your...
Lords.
I cannot let Father...
Lord Serenoa, Master Ben.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes...
Oh, this is where...
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me?
Let me see this. Let me play this too, but I'm gonna just double check this one.
Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
The vote doesn't affect the true ending.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
I guess let's do the other path. This one was whatever, but I would be curious to see if teaming with Telidor saves Falks. So let's do that. I actually will do that. And also, I will BRB really fast. I'm just gonna hit the restroom and we'll continue. So let me wait for this thing to start and I shall be back. Okay, BRB.
In short, you wish for the three high houses to join hands and fight the...
So here's the deal with this decision. In my first playthrough, I decided to not go with Telidor because what we had learned through the story, and this is still accurate through the story, was that Telidor, every time an important event came in, so like when the castle was getting sieged, they're like, oh, we'll wait and see. And then when Wolford was getting sieged, we'll wait and see. And so that kind of pissed me off, so I'm like, no, I'm not going to team with this dude. However, what happened was, this whole idea was, I believe we were trying to join the three different houses of Wilford, Telidor, and Volks. And because I refused to go with Teledor, we didn't even have a chance to team with Falks, and then Falks eventually got killed off, and then we killed off Teledor later on too. So it got really weird. So I think this time let's try to go with him, and we'll try to...
Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
We will team with them and see if we actually can save both of those guys.
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight. Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the Duchy's power.
Now, you know what's funny? Is that the only reason I know that Silvio was a guy who was basically sitting on his butt and not doing anything is because he looked at the side story. So I have not looked at the side story here, and I don't think it really it really kind of implies this idea that Silvio was doing that. And so if you kind of went through the story and just went to here, you'll just be like, oh, this is just the guy who's in the 3 houses. Okay, we'll just want to join with him. But you don't know that the fact that he was skipping out on all the fights when he could have done something. So also interesting in anyone else's decision here if you just did not look at that side story.
I feel that joining the 3 high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Telior, and we can strike at Esros together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
Interesting, really. Why is that the case? So what happens in this chapter?
But of course, they reaped great rewards from the bountiful land won during the war.
You propose reuniting the 3 high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end. It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get. Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
Right, which he does anyway. So like, if I refuse Teledor here, he would do that anyway. So I bet we're actually building up to another battle that I could probably skip over. Maybe.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the Duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, Mike?
Like I said, the only reason I refused him was because I knew he was a jerk.
Fetch the scales, Benedict.
And basically, if I had skipped all those other stories that we did now, I would still think he's like, oh, this guy seems alright. We're just gonna join houses together. Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer some allies. I would know what the others think of the matter. So I just have to make sure I turn Benedict to accept the proposal.
Serenella.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Teledor aim might be, I am certain we can use it to our advantage. We should ally with Silvio and head to Teledor. An alliance with House Teledor is certainly worth considering. Pray tell me what swayed you, my lord. I would welcome any help we could in protecting Prince Roland. Crown City has fallen, making movements on the High House is more important than ever. Joining forces is the first step to gaining new allies. No matter the course, we need greater numbers to see it through. Joining hands with the fellow High House will expand our path available to us. I think that actually this one is going to be better. Because to be fair, Benedict would sacrifice Roland for the better of people, so this would actually be pretty bad. Benedict is always about trying to find the greatest win for Wilford. That is his objective. Is that he wants to be. We need to protect Wilford, and this I think protects Wilford. So you hope to increase our numbers by allying with another high house, I see. But you speak true. Even if Lord Silvio is a man of dubious character, which he is, there is still a chance we may recruit formidable allies to our cause. Nevertheless, it seems you too harbor suspicions over Lord Silvio's character.
And?
Do you really think it would be to our advantage to ally ourselves with such a dubious man? I would ally with him only to ensure our survival. I am certain both his house might and their name would serve us well. I would do all I could to better our situation, even if just a little. To that end, an alliance would be most welcome. I do not intend to put my blind trust in Silvio. As we are now, though, it is an offer we cannot refuse. I liked the last one better.
Quite true.
I admit, I had not expected to hear such bold words from you, my lord. But it is precisely as you say. War requires one to be resolute in their decisions and do whatever is necessary to survive. As House Steward, I am proud to see you possess of such strong will. We got Benedict. That's it. Game over. I'm gonna save just to make sure. This is chapter 8, right? Let's double check here. Chapter 8, vote doesn't affect the true ending. So we will go with this one. This is not a path I took before, therefore, I want to run this path and we'll see what the story gives us. So we'll get new story here. I really felt bad that we lost.
It is time to cast our votes.
That we had lost Falks because they were so into teaming up.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
So like I said, what happens here is if we ignore Telidor, Telidor goes on their own, and then Evlora attacks Falks, while we get attacked by I think someone else, and we can't help Falks, and they die.
Argument, my lord.
So I got Benedict. That's it. That's all I need. Man, my headphones are giving me such problems right now. So from here on, we play out the story because I don't know what's gonna go, what's gonna happen.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We join forces with House Telior and defy the Duchy's wrath.
Morality plus 10. This is new to me too.
Huzzah! The tidings of our alliance will no doubt bring relief to the aching hearts of our people. Now then, Prince Roland, you and all of House Wolfwood simply must come to Telior. We shall. Thank you.
Now, do we save Falks?
You needn't worry about a thing. Leave everything in my capable hands.
Or do they still die?
I must make haste to Telior. I shall throw a grand banquet to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, what happens? Oh, what happens if I ignore Telior? Is that Evlora?
This is hardly the time for celebrations.
Evlora attacks Falks and Telior attacks us, and that's why we can't save Falks because we are busy fighting Telior. We kill Telior because that's where what's his face is there. Rufus is there, and then once we finish that fight, Falks is already dead because we just can't get there.
Is something on your mind, Benedict?
No, my lord.
So now we don't get engaged by Telior because we're teamed with them now. So do we get to save Falks? I hope so. He was like a guy I wanted on my team. He's like gung ho. He wants to help. He wants to help the prince and everything. He just never had a chance to do anything because he just got thwarted. And he was an archer, another archer. So I felt even worse.
Lord Silvio of Telior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland.
Now I'm pretty sure this goes south
Serenoa accepts his
but
offer.
We'll see what happens.
And Silvio puts his plan to ensnare his new allies into motion.
Yeah, this is a trap, kind of, but it's still interesting to see what happens. Again, I know that he's a dubious character. I know sleep with one eye open. I know that Telior is in it for themselves, but we'll see what happens. Maybe.
No! Spare me! I beg you! That's enough, Rufus.
So this played out before.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
And he's like,
you can take your frustrations out on House Wolffort. They accepted my gracious offer.
So here what happens is if you pick the other decision, he's like, he tells Rufus, oh, they didn't accept it. And Rufus is like, oh, so they saw through your plan, right? Because you're a dummy.
I would have preferred they hadn't.
See, Rufus.
I hate dirty jobs. I expect double for this one.
And you shall have it.
So I guess we still fight
You will
Rufus.
strike once the banquet is finished. Only Roland need live.
So I imagine we still lose Falks because we'll still be in battle. We're just fighting in a different area? Oh, that sucks. So we still killed Teledor. I can see why this decision doesn't impact the story. Because you still have to fight Teledor no matter what. So the three houses never joined together.
So, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
I heard he made for Whiteholm Castle not long ago. And I received identical reports from several of our spies in Telior.
There is
Well,
a reason
wait,
he is
at
known
all?
as an opportunist, in which case he has but one objective.
Oh, because you had the whole different path altogether. Right, I see.
Securing Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know
Gotcha.
about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, loyal to none but coin. That said, he's a ruthless fighter. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he is serious. We must plan accordingly.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
Can we go to Falks? I don't want them to die again.
So Lord Silvio's proposal was all a ruse to ensnare me?
Unfortunately so. He has been in contact with Esfrost. But he must have surmised that simply bending the knee would not suffice, and thought to use you to curry favor with the Archduke.
So in your playthrough, Biptech, this doesn't even become an option. He just bends the knee and just that's it. They're just like, yeah, we'll just go to Esfrost. As opposed to him having this opportunity to come here and make this plan. Interesting.
Using the prince's leverage. Has he no shame? We can no longer trust anyone.
That dirty scoundrel played us for fools.
I guess that's why Falks doesn't come into play if we can't even trust them. I get a cutscene where he's contemplating
choice we could.
what his decision is going to be, and that's the last I hear of it. Interesting. Why kill him off?
Refused, he would have attacked us outright.
Because I think in the first playthrough was, I believe we do kill Teledor, and then Rufus was trying to escape. I don't know, something to that effect.
Indeed, there are countless soldiers lurking around the premises.
Oh, really? Because you earn favor. You earn favor with Esfrost because you released Roland. So therefore you were probably with Esfrost at that point. And that's why he ordered that.
So he came prepared for a refusal. I suppose we can expect as much from the famed opportunist.
My lord, we must strike before
That's
he
an
does.
interesting weaving of the story of how that happened. I can see how that falls into place for that part of it.
You mean for us to cross blades with Lord Silvio?
We have the upper hand now, knowing what awaits. We must do whatever it takes to survive.
So Falks dies no matter what.
So the war has already begun.
It has. His objective is to capture Prince Roland. Once we are in his territory, he will use the surest measure to secure His Highness. In which case...
Okay, this is all new to me right now, so I will be exploring this area. Now I'm wondering if the old man Ben would be in your party on this path. Benedict? Benedict is just
Welcome, Prince Roland. Lord Serenoa. A beautiful banquet, just as I promised.
That is an interesting one. I haven't tried New Game Plus as to what changes. Gotcha. Benedict... Old man Benedict will be in your party in this path. He's still in my party. When do you lose him? We're talking about Benedict, right? Benedict, you lose him way towards the end. Because you start having these branching points of the story that they are all hard chosen on. So, if you basically don't pick one, they're like, I'm not with you. I can't go with this decision. That was like way like chapter 17.
I cannot wait to share a glass of Telior's finest wine with you.
Benedict.
Likewise, Lord Silvio. We cannot thank you enough for the warm reception.
Please, relax, Your Highness. As Lord of House Telior, I promise to protect you to my last breath. Thank you.
Gotcha. Well, I'm creeping up to that chapter.
You must be exhausted. Why not have a glass of wine? I am sure you will find it to your liking.
He poisoned the wine.
Ah, like nectar from the heavens. I should have expected no less of Telior.
Please, drink your fill. I insist, everyone.
I shall.
I have never tasted anything quite so delicious.
In honor of the fallen.
Cheers to the glory of the High Houses.
Do they actually drink it? Question mark. We mustn't let our guard down. I should take the chance to learn the lay of the land. Benedict. Occasions for celebration are few and far between in times like this. I hope you are able to enjoy the banquet, even if only for a moment. Lord Silvio still believes we have fallen into his trap. I suggest taking the opportunity to prepare for the inevitable battle ahead, drink in hand, of course. Of course. It's truly a beautiful banquet. One I would have enjoyed if it were not a trap. This would have been great if I wasn't being sacrificed. I'm fine, I assure you. This is only my third glass. Won't you have another, Lord Serenoa? Convincing, no? Well, it's hard for me to talk about it. I had heard the Telior domain was famous for its grapes, but their wine is far sweeter than I ever imagined. Lord Silvio is truly a generous man for sharing this bounty of his land with us. It seems the people are unaware of Lord Silvio's plans. Any shinies? I'll go down. I don't see a shiny down here. This lake lies within our domain, but it enriches the lives of everyone in Glenbrook. Look at that water. High quality water. As such, it is my honor to defend it. Oops. Can I go in the water? Oh, I could go in the water. Oh, I can kind of go in the... Whoa. Oh. Video games taught me there's always something behind a waterfall, so why is there nothing behind a waterfall? I'm really upset by this revelation of my gameplay. Oh, never mind. It's across the waterfall. I apologize. Unplayable. Hi, Lemon Chop. Yo, by the way. Wait, you didn't stream today, right? Madam? I think? I don't think you streamed today, but you usually stream. You was ready for a fight? I know. Games have taught us to always look behind waterfalls. Even IRL. Like, have you ever gone to an IRL waterfall? I always look behind those too, to see if there's anything behind her. No pie for Pie Day? Well, she's a busy girl. She's a busy girl, I'll just say that. Been looking for a bit. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Trying to beat this game once and for the final time, and then I get to throw it out my window. Although, unfortunately, the game is digital, so there's a little bit of logistics about throwing that game out the window, but I'll figure it out. This wine is something incredible. If you can tell the grapes got all the sunshine they needed to grow up strong and sweet. You know, it's funny that you pop in during the food section, Lemon Drop. Do we get to see the window yeet? Yeah, I'll figure out how to do it with my current webcam. Food pog. Except it's a trap. I'm sure you haven't I'm sure you can't relate to this, right, Lemon? You haven't quite set up a banquet in order to trap people. I'm pretty sure. Y'all know they say a life without Teledor wine is a life half-lived. They're downright fools to spoil such a good drink for their stupid scheme. Not yet. Fair. I think I already read that. The night is still young. Pray, relax, and enjoy the banquet. Sure. Examine. I got invigorating spice. Spice that invigorates. Oh, so you're the Lord Serenoa of Willfort. You, hold your liquor very well, sir. Yeah, I know. I drank like 16 bottles and I'm still good. Why don't we do a toast? Host health Teledor success? Question mark? Can I go over here? Hello? Game? Game? Hello? Game? Okay, thank you. This is really janky. Oh, okay. Spice. Guys, check out Miss A Recipe Reborn, Chef Extraordinaire on Twitch. Oh, Mr. Koopa-Kwan. Yo, what's up, Mr. Koopa-Kwan? Mr. Koopa-Kwan. Oh, you sound very excited. Do we have news to share with the chat, Koopa-Kwan? Do we have news of good news to share with the chat? Of something that might have been done. Neighbor dog is riding again and is fighting the fence off. Neighbor's dog is riding again and is fighting the fence off. Like IRL? You did it! Congratulations, Koopa-Kwan. I'll save that VOD, ship it onto YouTube, everything. Congratulations, we got a new Necromancer-ish on your alt. Third on Primal? Nice. Now I gotta do it on my main. That's a weird path to do it, but you know what? You do you. But hey, that's a lot of confidence now. You do it once, you can do it 20 more times. Congratulations, man. Third on Primal. Wait a minute, is that ahead of me? Oh wait, never mind. My Primal scores are gone. I nuked them. I got too much pressure doing on my... my alt. Okay. What? Wait, why would you do it in the alt anyway? Oh, on your main. Okay, I was gonna say, why the alt? Okay. It's okay. Now the pressure is a lot less because you did the clear, so you'll get it next time. But congratulations, that must feel awesome. Getting Necromancer at all is a tremendous accomplishment, and you'll feel the confidence flowing. It'll flow through you for any time you do it thereafter. So yeah, you'll get it, no problem. Congratulations, dude. And thanks for sharing your community over. Guys, I'm Angelus Demonus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon, but right now we're doing some variety, and today is a pseudo speedrun, as I've been calling it. I'm gonna try to beat the game today. We started at the very beginning, and we're going to try to do it today by getting the true ending, if it will. And so we're skipping parts that I've already seen, that I've already done in the other playthrough, but we're going and playing and reading out dialogue that I've not encountered yet. So it's kind of a mixed bag of things, but we're trying to see different storylines and how different paths go. So it's been kind of interesting so far, and I remember the story from the first time, so I'm running some comparisons and such. This idiot has a vendetta with the fence. I had my friend's dog who used to go in their bed and start digging in the bed, and they always said that they were digging for China, which I thought was hilarious. Lake Teledor is the kingdom's water supply, and the dam around it protects Glenbrook from the flood. See, we don't learn this until later when we had to decide to take over the castle. It is the job of House Teledor to watch over the lake and monitor its water levels. We cannot neglect our duties even in the midst of the banquet. So we kind of don't learn this till later. But wait, there's a shiny? No, there's a shiny on top of the roof though, I know that much. He what? What you got to say? It may seem in poor taste to refuse the wine on such an occasion, but a hawk rider must be ready to take flight at a moment's notice. For House Teledor to have devised such an underhanded plot means they have fallen hard. Why is the text shaking? I don't understand why. Oh, she's shaking, which means she probably drank the wine. Why is the text shaking? That's so weird. I grew up around Lake Teledor. Looking at it always has a way of setting me at ease. There's so many places to go here. Shiny. Shiny. Which means I'll check this door here. Wait. Oh. Here. Shiny. More invigorating spikes. I don't see any more shinies. This bent. Lord Silvio doesn't look it, but he always yearned to make a name for himself in the battlefield. He'd do anything to hear the people sing his praises like they did House of Wilford during the Salt Iron War. This is such a big area, holy crap. The wine here ain't bad, which is more than I can say for you for the rest of the place, says Rufus. He's the mercenary, he's the merc. Anything here? Don't see it. Oh, there are 2 shinies. Uno shiny, dos shiny. Okay, let's talk. Oh, let's go to the last house. Wait, last house is this way. Lady? Seeing there's a shiny here, I don't quite... Oh, there is one. I see one. You'll find none prouder to be a soldier of Teledor than my husband. He cannot seem to muster a smile tonight of all nights. I prepared him some warm ginger wine. Hopefully it raises his spirits. Yeah, because he has to go to battle. I heard that the sweet grapes are for eating and the sour ones are for wine. But why would anyone drink sour grapes? Yeah, why would they? Salt and fish. They want to bring more games to this HD 2D style, or what did they say? Yes, the first game you'll see guaranteed, Fraggy, is Dragon Quest III. Dragon Quest III will be in this style. And they did say they want to do more games like that. But yes, Dragon Quest III is happening in this style. I think they already showed a preview of it too. So... Oh, I'm talking to this dude. I can scarcely imagine what you must be feeling right now, Lord Serenoa. The joyous days between you and your betrothed were cut short by the invasion. Lady Frederica must be suffering as well, but together Telior and Wilford can set things right. It appears he doesn't know yet about Silvio's plot. Thank you. We must do everything in our power to protect those dear to us. Ha ha! I wish I had someone dear to me like you do, my lord. Alas, I am yet a bachelor. I pray that I someday find a woman like Lady Frederica to call my own. You needn't worry, a kind soul such as yours is bound to find a worthy companion in time. That's a good one. To gain something dear is both a blessing and a curse, for you now have something to lose. There are merits in living the bachelor's life. Some say marriage is the beginning, others, it's the end. What say you? Wow, those last 2 responses are kind of... Oh, I can see... Oh, was this here the whole time, guys? Was this here the whole time? I can see the words morality, utility, and liberty right now. This was probably here the whole time, wasn't it? I just saw it right now. I kind of need one of these other ones, so I'm gonna go... They weren't here the whole time. Dragon Quest III Remake gonna be so good. I'm really looking forward to it. I need to up my liberty, because I need to get a certain unit. I think marriage is a powerful bond between the two. Yeah, well, yeah, this is totally a New Game Plus thing, for sure. But I can't imagine that it just showed up right now. Like, I think it's been the whole New Game Plus thing, but I just saw it right now. I did saying that would be more visible to you on New Game Plus. Yeah, but I just noticed it right now. I've been blind to it the whole time. I think marriage is a powerful bond between 2 people, one that makes both stronger. The invasion showed me how easy a nation could fall apart and left me feeling empty inside. But I had a family to protect. I believe I could find the will to keep fighting. If I had a family to protect, I cannot deny that I feel the same. I would do anything to protect House Wolford. I had a feeling you might say that. It makes me want a family more than ever now. Pause first. I need to check my thing. This is chapter 8. Also remember someone, yeah, they said like chapter 6, I think they said. Wait, someone can promote? Who the hell can promote? Oh. Oh, because you're a recruit. Yeah, I'll do that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, you didn't break a sweat. What a staggering arrow. Deals physical damage to an enemy and knock them back 2 squares? Yo, this unit would have been really good, Biptech, in that final fight. Holy crap. Okay, so I need a lot of utility. We need utility. I need a little bit more liberty, and I need utility. Okay, so any of my responses moving forward have to be utility or liberty. He was the only one. He was the only recruited unit for me support that didn't start at veteran. Yeah, that's interesting. I think the ice mage that I had also did not start as veteran, but we got him so early. To think a day would come where one of the high houses turn against each other, against another, and under the guise of an alliance, no less. I never thought such a thing was possible. What are your thoughts on the matter, my lord? I said I needed liberty or utility. Betrayal is not but another path toward victory. If it comes down to a fight, we must win. This is the path House Teledor has chosen to walk. Likewise, we must continue down the one we have chosen. I'll do utility. Agreed. We must do whatever it takes to survive, even if it means turning our blades against our former compatriots. It is not an easy path to walk, but we must endure to protect that which is precious to us. I think I did everything here. Yep, let's go. I should return, lest Lord Silvio gets suspicious. Teledor's wine is truly superb, but I think you had more than your fill, Roland. Ah, Harley! Heck. I'd have another glass or 4. Heh. You have no idea how pleased I am to see you're enjoying your domain's wine. Our domain's wine, but you must be exhausted. Perhaps it's time for you to retire for the night, and then we can murder you. I think we shall do just that. We shall do just that. This way, Roland. Hours after the banquet.
Prince Roland, are you sure you're not drunk?
Guys, we are down a unit.
Hardly. It was all an act. Convincing, no?
Got him.
Cannot let our guard down. The real battle begins now.
But of course, I expect they will be here soon.
So while we're busy with Teledor, I imagine Folks gets attacked by Evlora. It doesn't seem like, unless someone can confirm it in chat, not to the path I'm taking, but unless someone can confirm it, if Folks actually makes it out alive. You know what? Let me see this. I wonder if this is a different dialogue right now.
My lord, House Teleor's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
This is a little different.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain.
Yeah, he doesn't
They
survive.
demand our surrender.
Yeah, so he never
Ready your
survives.
bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
There is no path that he survives. That sucks. And he's an archer. My only care is that he's an archer and I want him in my party. There is no route that he survives. Yeah, and you kill him off apparently. You know what? I would rather Evlora kill him off than me kill him off. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of troops. What the hell?
It looks like my special wine put them right to sleep. Seize the prince, and kill the others to the last. How are you two still moving?
We didn't drink the wine,
It would
dummy.
seem your wine did not have the intended effect.
It didn't take a trained eye to see straight through your plan.
In mine, he basically does, if we're going down, you're not getting the reason you want. If we're going down, you're not getting the reason you want this domain. Got it.
Your wine found a new home
I think I
within
got
our
it.
breast pockets.
Okay, this battle looks terrible.
You scheming bastards!
We could say the same of you.
This is where you meet your end, Lord Telior.
That's my line, you whelp! I leave the rest to you, Rufus.
Does he just run?
Well, well. Things are finally getting interesting.
Careful, Your Highness. They are after you.
Understood. Let us carve a path out of here and regroup with the others.
I have to kill everything. Okay, and then Roland has to be in the party. Okay, 10 units. Battle mages are here, and Rufus is here. Oh, and the healer's here. 3 units here. We're gonna bust up Federica to just plow her way through. This is Gila. Oh, Gila's. I should split Narva. Oh, I gotta get no. We gotta at least get one of the healers over here, just in case. That should be good. This fight doesn't seem as hard as the one against Landroy. Don't have archers on top of the plateau, raining arrows down and lighting all of your tires on fire. That sounds disgusting. Oh man, he's an archer, so he's gonna be shooting, give them the tactical advantage.
And House Wolfort, must we really draw swords against them?
Stop your cowering.
Are these
and
two
fight.
healers
Spare no one.
next to
But leave the
Rufus?
prince to me. I'll kill anyone who gets between us.
I'm sorry, my friend. Seems I forced you into another uncomfortable situation.
Our decision was made together, Roland. We must have faith in the path we chose.
Oh, I don't have decimal
Arms,
in here.
everyone. Let us cut our way through. Time to take
I'll just, you know what? No, we'll do it. We'll do this fight. I wanted to have
I'll hold fast here.
decimal in here, and I don't have
Follow you
decimal in here.
faithfully till the end.
Your orders?
Wait, I can actually attack this? Why can I attack that?
This'll hurt. Allow me.
Tell me who to kill. Embrace death.
Roland is a much lower level, so this is a little spooky.
For my kingdom! Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
2 levels.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Oh my god, I missed.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Who's next? We're going you now.
Preparation is key. My knowledge grows deeper.
I can't reach him. And that was my fault because I could have reached him.
2 actions. For a better world.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I need to have Roland.
What have we here?
Allow me.
Back out to... Okay, that's good.
My years comes with. I'm only getting started.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Narv.
The fruits of my studies. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
To top it off.
Didn't heal.
Let me heal your wounds.
Haste the old man.
Go swiftly.
I feel as light as a feather.
One step closer to our hope. Oh, no!
They're not healing.
I'm not done yet.
I don't embrace painful, isn't it?
I don't want to lose Julio, so I'm gonna restore.
That's much better.
Here. Wait, Anna will kill you out.
Allow me.
And let's just hold the turn.
Let us try out their weakness.
Okay, Benedict has 2. And I can... Oh wait, Rufus went backwards. Oh, I can hit him. No, I can't. Go here, Raging Beast on Frederica.
It is time to strike.
Here I come.
Huette. Let's just take out the arch. Wait, let's Shadowbind the archer. I should be fine here.
Take aim.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true. No.
Well, maybe I'll be fine.
Allow me.
Should almost delete him.
Here comes wisdom.
Yes, I get Rufus dead.
With the powers in me.
You whelps haven't seen the last of me. Don't let anyone else kill you before I do.
Impossible.
This is bad. The fruits of my study.
And he healed because of the accessory. And you die because of the fire. Awesome. I'll move you back here.
That hit the mark.
Okay. Dealer's should get hit.
No.
Healer be healing. Saved his life.
Wasted effort.
Strike while the iron's hot. There, right on target.
Your orders?
We'll chase him down.
This is the end.
Oop.
I surmise that was his intent from the start. At any rate, finding our way out of here
Yeah, he ran
comes
away.
first. What would Father do?
Thought you had me, huh? What to do now? Be gone! For my kingdom!
Okay.
Here I come.
He wet. Eliminate the archer. Let's get ourselves closer here.
I shall try my level best.
Benedict, heal. Get rid of this.
Now's my chance. Confident. My knowledge grows deeper.
Allow me.
Oh, I missed. Feels bad. Uh-oh. Oh, he died. I failed. I gotta do it again. The problem with Roland is that he's too low level. That's why he died. I can't get a healer over there fast enough. Damn it. Do this fight again. I should have healed Roland with the Revitalize. That was my mistake. Hope the rout's going well. Are you going? I am New Game Plus. Did I get any? I have one new character so far, which is Rudolph. We have Rudolph, but I'm not using him right now. Oh, and we have Decimal. Decimal was one unit that I had new as well. And Decimal... Oh, I wanted to put Decimal in. God damn it. Decimal was one unit that I have, and he's pretty OP. Yeah, oh, she's really OP. I really like Decimal a lot. I forgot to put him into this fight.
Is that... I'm so hard to... I'll take it from here. I'll hold fast.
I can do it. Your orders?
Try it again with feeling.
You won't escape.
Allow me.
Tell me who to kill. Charge!
I'm gonna protect Roland this time. He cannot die.
Here I come. Take aim. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
I shall try my level best.
There is always a way.
Actually, I don't need to go that far up here.
With the powers in me.
From where shall we strike?
Is there enough?
Thought you that hit the mark?
Now then.
Here. Arrow spray kills all of them.
First things first.
Nice.
I'll show you what I can do.
Narv can hit 3 units here. That's nice.
Fire! Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
Splendid.
No!
Healing. Narv is gonna be in trouble.
Too obvious.
Whatever it takes.
They ain't bad.
Your orders?
Let's help Narv out. So this guy might have a turn. Well, at least he doesn't get back attack, so it's good.
For life.
Oh, he might have healed. Oh, he healed because of the kill. Yeah. Yo, Focus. Thanks for 7 months, dude. I appreciate it.
For victory!
What's up, dude? Thanks for the 7 months of Prime Gaming.
Where shall we strike?
Hope you're doing well.
That hit the mark.
I see a path to victory.
Sure.
My turn.
Time to take flight.
I can get rid of you.
Follow my lead.
Get rid of Rufus.
For a better world.
You will.
Okay. And let's move over here.
I have to do something.
Scorch. I get 2 here.
The fruits of my study.
Kill 1 and he
I'll
heals
make
off
you
that
proud,
too.
Grandfather.
What? Whatever it takes.
Can't reach him.
My turn.
Rolling. Hold rolling.
Your orders.
Anna! Hit him so you can kill him.
This is the end.
And then let's do this.
This is victory is within reach.
And he gets the heal again because of the kill shot, so that's really nice. Okay, you're fine. Much safer. I should have just kept rolling out of the battle the whole time.
Let me heal your
I was being too reckless.
Looks like I'm up.
The hunt is on.
Get rid of the archer. Please see what over there.
I shall try my level best.
Skip. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. I forgot there's a unit here. It's okay, because I can do the thing. One shot.
Flames, heed my call.
Damn.
I won't lose.
Okay, now we can chill. Only 2 more units.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I have to keep going.
You have no TP. It's okay, Senai, it's okay.
My turn. Hey, over here. This is the end. Over here.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy.
Let me heal your wounds. The hunt is on.
Okay, and then Hewitt finishes up, and we are good in this fight.
This battle is won.
We did it. Now to find Silvio.
Good luck. He's long gone. Oh, Medal of Bravery, alright. Oh, we found him. Oh, Rufus is not doing too well.
No! How could this happen to me?
This foolishness ends here, Lord Silvio.
Because Rufus was still alive by the end of the game.
Die with honor. Do not sully the repute of the high houses any longer.
And just what good will honor do for me? For anyone? You refused to hand over Roland and received nothing. For your honor, you were attacked, isolated, and betrayed.
By you.
Even if you kill me, nothing will change. Your deaths are inevitable. History will look back and laugh at the fall of House Wolffort, who could not see past their own noses.
Are those your final words?
No, not quite. Now, Rufus!
You'd better pay me, Silvio.
Oh.
As long as I live, so shall the high houses. Rest assured of that as you go to your graves.
Oh, he's just playing dead.
One might almost admire his tenacity.
Roland.
In any case,
You know what? That's a good plan.
I'm sure we can overcome any difficulties that await us.
Indeed. Glenbrook shall not fall, and neither will House Wolffort.
Alright, that's the new storyline that we got, different from the first playthrough. I think we are getting into a very critical decision soon. Well, I guess we still have to finish this though. Once we get to chapter 9, we have to make a big choice.
At the end of the battle against House Wolffort, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated.
He goes to the mines? Why does he go to the mines?
The victors, however, do not go by unscathed. Repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses.
Right. And then Falks, of course, is in trouble because they're getting hit by
Landroid
Lord.
Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
So I won't skip this, but basically what happens here is Avalora kills off Falks. So it really does seem like at no point in the story does Falks ever live. Well, I'll skip it because we already saw this. He gets killed off. That's the gist of this. That's the gist of this story. Nothing changes here. So interesting with Biftek's line that we went and killed him.
And bested in battle by House Wolford, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Falks fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolfort, Tellior, and Falks, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolfort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
So,
and I think this is the
3 high houses have fallen.
Sultred.
Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is...
Now Wolfort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its...
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure...
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War. Having control of their land will make our...
Indeed, and House End will... Brute strength is not the only path to victory.
So this is, I think, now we're in chapter 10. Which I have to make a specific decision here to head towards the true ending. And I'll just
My
double
lord,
check
a
that.
bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived.
Chapter 9.
He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but... Why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Baltic, thanks for follow.
Undoubtedly. There are regrettable... Seeing as Minister Source...
I'm gonna skim through this a little bit.
I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in...
As I suspected.
Because basically their troops are decimated. We've gone 2 fights, so that's why we need help.
Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with...
Understood.
So the choice here for 9, I have to do the salt trade. Whereas last time I did my first playthrough, we did not do the soul trade and we reported Sorsley to the Hyzant, which initiated...
You wish to speak to me?
I wish to leave the wolf.
And you want me to...
Okay, this part is, I know what this part is. This is about Roland wanting to save the people, and he doesn't want to put them in risk. And what happens here is that they fake his death. So Roland's death is faked, right here. This is where I think Trish and Travis find his body, or find a body, which is what they did right there. So the body's over there on the left side. So that is just that their plan of faking Roland's death. So now Roland's dead to everyone, and Esfrost won't come after Wolfort because that's all they wanted. They wanted Roland either dead or alive.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify.
And that's what you see here. Past chapter. Zoom, zoom. What do you guys got the gist of it? So now this starts in, I think, chapter 9.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook.
Cordelia goes to become queen.
Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen.
So why this happened was because when they went to fake Roland's death, they gave the fake body the ring that Roland had that indicated that he was royal. And I don't think Cordelia had that ring, or maybe she did, but they used that ring to then make her queen.
And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Okay. This is an important part. We have to pick a different path than I did last time. And I think from there on it'll be new stuff, maybe. I already know what this is. Pretty much just announcing that this, and Cordelia's like, hey, I'm gonna try to find my way to save my people, but I have to go along with this, blah blah blah. It's pretty much what that's about. I have to basically go all the way until the scales of conviction up to here, because this is all going to be normal stuff. This is just informing him that Cordelia...
Prince Roland, have you heard about...
Yeah, that's all the same... Oh, I can't skip this.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Yue.
But they lied about the king's death.
Say no more. And as long as she lives...
Forgive me, Your Highness.
This is
We
also
all
when...
understand how you feel, Prince
So they know that Roland faked his death, obviously, and then this is where Roland becomes kind of Maxwell, because he puts on the mask.
No good.
Indeed we must. That means we are free to make our next move.
What's interesting here is I think the Maxwell mask is from a side story. It's not from the main, I think.
Listen, my friends.
No, it was the main
Prince
story.
Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland.
Right, because they found
a warrior
the
who
mask
fled a fallen kingdom.
and the hats. Someone found the mask and the hat and they gave it to Roland.
I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Da-dun!
Is that Sir
That mask.
This is a secret that shall stay.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from it. How is he doing?
Better than...
Okay, this is nothing new. That I know about. What's this? I think I already know about this one. Oh! That's Savrock learning about his son's death. Okay, yeah. Okay, we continue. Oh, and yeah, this is new. This is Federica and Sarah Noah talking about being together, so they stay together, but they're gonna do it for the sake of the people, something to that effect.
You said we received a delivery.
And this is about getting into that decision for the scales, where Hyzin has helped Wilfort, knowing that they're weak, which leads into the scales. Now this is going to be important, because at this part of the story, we have to pick what I didn't do last time, which is I have to agree to do the assault trade. That is what the path we have to do. And I think, if I remember correctly, this is the one I botched. I think when I did my first playthrough...
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think.
In my first playthrough, I actually wanted to do the salt trade, and I failed to convince people. And then we ended up not doing it, and we ended up reporting Sorcery. So now I have to do the soul trade. So let's see how my decisions. Let's see if I can make better decisions this time. Decide to help Source end in his illegal soul trade because we have to go to Esfrost. That's why you need to do the trade. Okay.
Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have.
Okay, this is fine. I can skip this. And because we are hunting down a specific ending, I will save here. Because if I fail this, then we're in trouble, and I do not get the ending I want to. So we're gonna save, and if we botch it, then we're gonna go in. Anna's undecided, so all I need to do is just try to convince her, and we'll see.
Lord Saranoa.
Transporting Listen Salt or reporting Min Sorcery. Poor options both. I wish we had the option to take neither path. I leave the decision in your hands. I would transport the salt to the duchy at Anne's behest. This one should listen to reason, it says. I should transport the salt. So you believe it's better to do Minister Sorcery's bidding. May I ask why? I never found that answer over there. If we know the way House N's illicit operations work, we may figure out a way to get the upper hand. There is no harm in gaining trust regardless of what unfolds into the future.
Yes.
I suppose so. Things will be easier for us with one of the Saintly Seven on our side.
Even so...
Still, the question remains whether or not Minister Sorcery is someone we want to rely upon. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I cannot help wondering if being party to these acts would sully the Wilford's name. Our house's honor is trivial at best. You needn't pay it mind. Right now, we must do everything in our power to keep our people alive and house standing. As long as we do, there will be a chance to reclaim our honor. The words of an outsider likely mean little against the Saintly Seven. If we bring charges against Minister Sorcery, he may just lay the blame on all of our feet. I'm gonna try this one.
Perhaps.
Wise words, my lord. We mustn't lose our house nor our people. I see now for whom we would bear this burden. It may very well be worth it after all. Thank you, Lord Saranoa. I see now where you stand. She's deep in thought. Oh, man. Let's talk to Eridor. I have a little bit doubts on Anna.
Aye, lad.
I can't imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We've got to go to Heisen and report no good. We're gonna do this one. You're actually considering doing this dirty work? Why? Minister Sorcery is no fool. He is no doubt wary of our betrayal. While I believe Minister Exham would help us find Sorcery guilty, we ought to be careful of him. He is no doubt another trying to use this as pawns. House N will give us money provisions. Would reporting them might be biting the hand that feeds? House N has given us money provisions. Would reporting them not be biting the hand that... I think this is more direct to Eridor. I see what you mean. House N helped us when we were hurting, and to betray them would shake people's faiths in our houses. But I think their faith would be even worse in shape if they found out we were complicit in their crimes. I wish us not to be party to these crimes if we can avoid it. But things are not so simple, I'm afraid.
Consider this.
I'm sure you've thought long and hard about it, but still, just thinking about dirtying our hands like this makes me sick to my stomach. If our accusations fall on deaf ears, we will make an enemy of both House N and Holy State. The risk is far too great. I understand, but we must do this to see House Wilford survive. Please, Eridor, I ask you to bear this burden with us. No, I think I did that last time and failed. Running away from our problems will avail us nothing. Ill-earned though it may be, we need House N's coin. I'll try this one. That leave House Wilford null its lonesome. A troubling thought indeed. I understand that, I do, but still, it's just too damn difficult to accept. I need more time to think on it. This won't be an easy decision either way. Crap. Let's see if waifu can convert.
Saranoa.
Please, Saranoa, I must know why you are opposing to expose Minister Sorcery's crimes. Right now, House Wilford stands alone. We are in sore need of House N's support. There is a time and place for everything, and now is not the time to bring Minister Sorcery to justice. Minister Sorcery is one of the Saintly Seven. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with evidence, of which we have none. What did I pick last time? I think I picked that one. I'm gonna do this one.
I see.
Minister Sorcy would undoubtedly stop helping us should we report him. But if we were found to have helped him, don't you think we would incur the entirety of Hyzen's wrath? Might we speak a little longer?
In that case...
I admit I am more curious as to why you'd make us an accomplice to Minister Sorcy's illicit dealings. I wish to know Esfrost's true intentions. We might glean something new if we go there. This is what I'm trying to do. I too would like to know what they're scheming. But our destination is enemy territory and our recipients unknown. I fear there is too much at stake. Let us return to our councils, Frederica. I understand your feeling as I hope you understand mine. Oh man. Can I convert Benedict? This is iffy now.
We must decide.
This is the last time I tried and I couldn't do it. I mean, I could do it if I did the right stuff. There is no guarantee we will succeed in exposing Sorcery. And should we fail, we would make enemies of both House and in the Holy State itself. Regardless of his motives, we owe him a debt. And I would rather not repay the kindness with betrayal. I like to be forceful with Benedict.
Quite true.
Aye, Horse End is our only ally at the moment, and I would be hesitant to lose our only means of rebuilding House Wilford's domain. There is still time, Benedict. I would like to continue our discussion. Very well, my lord. It is safe to assume that you think exposing Minister Sorcy's crimes to be reckless course of action. It is. We haven't sufficient information to take action. Minister Sorcery's no fool. I doubt he would blindly trust us to carry out such an important deal. Shaking Hyzen's faith in one of the Saintly Sevens will be nigh impossible. A valid point. The title of Saint holds great power in the Holy State. In worst case, we would be considered heathens trying to disturb the peace and make ourselves enemies of the entire nation. It is an outcome we should avoid at all costs. You have made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask that you keep my words in mind. Of course, my lord. Allow me a moment to make my decision. I got Benedict. So that's all I needed. Benedict looks like he converted. Wow, of all the people, he was actually the easiest. I thought Eridor would be the easiest.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Again, we have to take this path.
You make a convincing argument, Mud.
We got Benedict. I don't know about Frederica.
I will put my faith in you.
We got Frederica. But do we get Anna? Anna was iffy.
I agree.
Oh, she did. Do we get Eridor? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. We got everyone.
Just can't see it your way.
Yeah, it's okay. We didn't get Eridor.
The scales of conviction will...
So from here on, we're gonna get new story. So we're gonna be paying attention to the cutscenes. Poor Eridor.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost.
We have no choice. I like how he put that. We have no decision here.
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorslay asks and deliver the salt to Esfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Yes, sir. Alright. New path, guys. I think let me check what the next one is supposed to be. Okay, chapter 10, we have to reveal Roland's identity to Sevrog.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey.
Make it sound so depressing.
Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Sadly, we must do illegal trade. We have lost all honor, but we must do it. You sound so depressing, Jesus.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit.
Skullduggery.
Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
Poor Eridor. Two stories. I think this one is old, because I think she's talking with Evlora here. Yeah. So this is just
So, I am queen.
You should listen to the Archduke.
Is that all the Archduke wants?
So long as you must look to others. Freedom is a privilege.
Yeah, this is old, so I'll skip this one. But I think the Wolford one is new. Yeah, because this is brand new. I have not seen this.
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
Under the cover of rainfall, House Wolford leads a cart full of salt northward, through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance, as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather and determine their next course of action.
Welcome back. We are entering new territory. We have just accepted the salt trade. Did you accept the salt trade, Biptek?
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Like before, but I'm at the other path, and yeah. So you went to report Sorsley.
Are you certain?
Which is what I did
my
my
lord?
first playthrough.
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Yeah.
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
I wonder how the others are feeling about the situation we find ourselves in. I'd better talk to them, keep an eye out for our surroundings. Pick up some shinies. I'm still respecting content. Can I not get up here? Excuse me? Oh, I go this way. Oh my god, can I please? Okay. That's not irritating at all. Oh my god, this map. This map is tilting me right now. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one either. Okay, I think we examined anything, so let's check the houses first. Okay, I guess we're not checking the houses. Alright, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, guess we're not checking houses. Never mind. So whatever is here, I need to do oh, hello cat. I need to do utility or liberty. Sereno, I know it's too late for your second thoughts, yet I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. Utility or liberty? I go utility because it's really low. With house end support, we could strike back at the duchy. You must embody the Dawn Sphere if we are to succeed. I missed one? Okay, I'll go back. Next to Frederica. Indeed, I mustn't falter if we have our revenge. You needn't worry so much, my friend. You two are striking, are like... You two are of like stature and demeanor besides. I see, I never thought about that, but perhaps that means Master's teachings have simply become part of me. Top tier cat voice? The cat voice and Decimal have the best voice actors so far. You said near Federica? Oh, here. Good eye, Biptek. I don't even care, like, that's honestly fine because I don't care if I miss it. His Highness has been on high alert all night. I doubt he even notices that he is soaked to the bone. Do you think he's lost himself in his desire for revenge? Utility. And maybe it may just be a show of his determination as a warrior. He might be trying to steel himself for the battles that lie ahead. I understand how he feels, but seeing him like that just... I know. But you must have faith in him. Trust that he will overcome these obstacles and grow into a better liege than ever. I will. I shall be a better vassal too. She's the trooper. I had heard of illegal salt trade when I arrived in Esros. Everyone needs salt to survive, but can't always afford to buy it through legal means. So many purchased it off the black market. I never thought I would be part of the illicit trade myself, though I know this is for House Wolford. I cannot help but feel conflicted. I doubt the rain will let up anytime soon. I just hope the path ahead won't present us with any more problems. Yeah, I hope so too. Who knows? I actually don't know. I couldn't tell you. I cannot help but wonder who might be purchasing this illicit salt. We may be able to use the situation to our advantage, depending on who they are. Roger that. Anna, what do you have to say to me? I scouted the area, but I did not see anyone. Even so, we mustn't let our guard down. Eridor, he's the one guy that's like, yeah, I hated this idea from the beginning. I still can't believe we're hauling illicit salt. It's disgraceful if you ask me, but I'll gladly show my pride for the sake of House Wolford. I guess that's what it means to be a leader. I think I got everything? Yeah, I checked everything. Alright, let's continue the story. Night is falling and the rain has yet to let up. I doubt we would find much rest in these conditions. Let us spend the night at the encampment.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it would be prudent to plan for the worst.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gilai's right. If the rain continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
Dang.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
Oh.
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Mountain clans are generally not known for their skill at stealth.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
Oh, guess we have a battle. And I guess either way you're gonna have a battle, because if you went the other path you have to fight Booker, who ambushes you. Well, doesn't really ambush you, it's just... Okay. Let's go right in. This map kind of sucks, but I think if I have Decimal in here it'd be a lot better. Oh, it's Trish and Travis.
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
Now hold on a minute, what if I bring Trish into this battle? Do I like break the game or something?
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
You lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt.
You made me think of Fire Emblem Biff Tech, because I imagine that can't happen in Fire Emblem. But that's funny, right? Because in Fire Emblem you have character-to-character interactions when you fight them. When you engage, they have like conversations between each other.
We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
I guess this is before Travis's back goes out, because later in the story his back is too injured, he can't even fight. So I guess this is before his back. Maybe this is when his back goes out. A rematch with bandits. Decimate the enemy forces. You got it. I want Decimal in here. Ooh, no, I just don't like rolling.
Understood. Understood.
Nar? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. I gotta remember I'm not playing on hard mode. Playing on very easy, even though I've lost one battle so far.
Return our souls, and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick them with a blade and be done with it.
I'll take it from here. I'll hold fast
Thank
here.
you.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
My turn.
I will end this.
Hold on.
Into the shadows.
Here I come.
Did you what? Get rid of the archer.
Take that!
God damn
I
it.
see a path to victory.
Whose turn? Wow. Frederica's turn is just not happening.
Preparation is key.
Was the Frederica route not the best ending? No. I mean, the main character dies, the main nation goes into complete chaos and war, and everyone dies. So, not really. Meanwhile, everyone else who's important is off in a different island. They're safe, but everyone else is, you know, they're kind of all dead.
Now I end this.
Well, not necessarily. Because that also meant you crushed Hyzant, and it doesn't necessarily mean that's a good ending. However, we're gonna try to find the other one. Because you would think, here's the thing that you would think, Fallen. You have 3 paths, right? You have 3 different nations, so you would think of 3 endings, but there are 4 endings. And we're gonna get that 4th ending.
Absolutely wonderful.
I kind of actually don't know where this is going per se, outside of a general concept. But yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the main 3 ones, the ones that are your general ones are your run-of-the-mill something loses, something gains.
Much obliged.
Something. That's what I'm thinking too, Fallen. Of course, I'm interested to see what that really means. Wow. How many units get hit? 1, 2... 3 units get hit here. 1, 2... Only 2 units get here and I kill 1. 1, 2... I get more units doing this one. And I get the boss.
Commencing calculations. Level up.
You got grit, I'll give you that. But I'll pay back that hurt tenfold.
Oh, healers.
Perfect opportunity.
I hate this map. I hate this map only because of how spread out everything is.
Hope you're ready.
That sound strike. It's over.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Benedict can't do anything right now, so I'm gonna move him a little bit more this way. Okay, let's go here.
I will fight to my last breath.
Make way! Don't play around.
Didn't you just get a turn? What the hell?
Curses! Death from above!
Perfect.
With the powers in me. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Nar. Someone need to be healed. Oh, Decimal should be healed. Oh, I get big heals.
It's not over yet. Thank you very much.
Now then.
Alright, old man. Let's end the turn.
Shall we begin?
Huette actually kind of needs a little bit of healing, so I'll get over there. But let's haste. Let's haste Huette. You need to AFK because you can't do much.
I must carry on. There.
Guess he'll heal.
I've gotta get the upper hand. This one over.
Make way. You're wide open.
I shall try my level best.
When's Decimal going? Soon. Everyone's going pretty soon. Wait. Let's do twofold on Frederica. That's gonna be
We
huge.
make it up here. For the future of House Wolford.
Oh hi, you got stuck here.
Not another step.
Bye. Hey Raven, good afternoon.
Too obvious.
Okay, Serenova can't do anything.
Precarious.
How many units do I get? 1, 2, 3. I get 3 units with this move. How many do I get here? 1. Okay, well that's an easy decision then. We are going with this one.
Calculating. 3. Level up.
Decimal's awesome. You're dead.
Stay right there. For a better world.
You might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
We're only taking back what is ours. If you insist on bearing a grudge, then indulge yourself.
Serenora. Look, we just need our things, man. If you want to fight again, come back at us. Resistant. She's annoying.
Oh no.
I tried to go warrior, but after proccing a Reaper for so long, Putity feels wrong and slow. It is. It's a big change.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you.
Allow me.
The archer's dead.
Nothing personal.
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Narv can't do much. And I get to see the benefits of war in higher floors, but
Now what?
hey, it's fair. I mean, like if I needed to pick a job, to go for as either my first clear or like I'm only gonna do a job for whatever X months. I mean, warrior wouldn't be my first pick. I mean, right now I'm in a situation where I'm just kind of running down the jobs, so I get to experience them and do them just by the nature of what I'm trying to do. I would totally pick Reaper over Warrior.
Here I come.
Personally speaking. I crit. Sweet.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm so used to speedrunning lower floors in like 15 minutes. Yeah, it's fair. Absolutely fair.
Whatever to do.
You need TP. That's what you need.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease.
If it's scared of Godfather,
I'll
well,
show you what I can do.
it's the give and take. It's the give and take of what job to pick. You should be scared of Godfather, in my opinion.
Stay right there.
You should respect that boss. Yeah, I like that attitude. Absolutely. Absolutely right. She doesn't really need it.
This is far from over.
Your orders?
I was thinking I might just sacrifice a run with raisings and higher floors to get fog in for Reaper. At the moment I only got until 176. It's not a bad idea.
Sloppy. From where shall we strike? Perish.
Oh, you just
For my
deleted him.
kin.
Alright, good. Battle done. But it just feels bad to know sacrifice to run that deep in. Prague is Prague, though. Lose the battle to win the war. That's Deep Dungeon in its finest.
I'd heard the wolf forts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
I guess once I am at 170, one raising per floor set would be fair. Yes. That is my go-to. Starting at 171 is where I start using the raisings on my end. That might be especially useful to get practice on Behemoth. It took me a few tries to get consistent on him. Yeah. I just have to be careful to not mess up. 161 is one of my most feared floors because it is one of the harder floors and you don't go in with raising because you're trying to conserve it for 171. I always fear that floor no matter what job.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
It's okay, we have
Now then,
Trish in our party already.
What were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt. And I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
Well, to be fair, those are the only bandits in the game. So, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna run into more. Just, you know, just how the game works.
House Walford fights back the bandits, escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Esfrost.
On Machinist, I find 151 harder than 161, but that could be the antidote to wonkiness. 151 is notorious for the bad debuffs, and so the combination of debuffs could be really bad. And then the Imps and the Soul Flayers are the two enemies that are terrible on Machinists, as most of the things in 161 are all not casters. Like, casters against the Machinist is bad, and that's why you have to deal with the casters. And then, of course, you have the paralyzed dudes, and they do none of that in 161. So it makes a lot of sense. Whereas for Reaper, in my opinion, 161 is way harder, because you have to deal with double attacking enemies that you have to fight them, because, did I say all jobs? Oh, well, for me, personally speaking, even in 161 for me, Raven, it's still the one floor I find a bit more riskier than 151. Like, even on Machinist and such, for me personally. I always walk into 161 knowing that I need to not use a raising here. But things can go south very quickly if I make any critical mistake. So I will always fear 161. Just a little bit of a nervousness on that floor every time I step in. And then I get into a safe spot once I step into 171 because I have the raising starting then and I can take risks. In terms of like layout, yes, for sure. 151 is more difficult than Machinist. It's just I tend not to die in 151, whereas 161 I have had deaths in 161 due to my just being risky. It's almost like how I will never ever ever not raising 71 plus, and you'll start to see people not raising 71 plus. It's just because I've just died there too many times. It doesn't matter. From the end of time, I will always raising 71 plus in Heaven on High, because I just know that I could just make a wrong decision and just instantly die. And you like essentially you can never convince me otherwise, no matter what job it is. It's kind of along those lines. And again, I've always said I'm like a safer gamer, and that's kind of along those lines of just playing a safer gamer. I don't know if I just felt like nothing on that side could kill me if I was playing correctly, but I get you. Yeah. You also have the chance to find another raising, and you do, yeah. And then to be fair also, like Raven, if you've never suffered a death in 161, that also leads into more confidence for your side, which is a personal thing. In the early days, I've just died too many times in that set, so it always, and especially with Red Mage, because I progged on Red Mage initially, it just has a bad taste in my mouth. In the
just up ahead, but I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
Yeah, the gargoyles were always bad.
You may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
I mean, the gargoyles were always bad, especially in the early days. 150 used to be the scary boss for a lot of jobs. But I don't recall dying too many times on the floors. I usually die in like... my early runs ended on 150 usually. But I was really careful on those floors. I'm inclined to trust you as I have done... Hey, we're all gonna have a different experience, Raven, in how we do Deep Dungeon. I mean, heck, even the discussion about Machinist 180 versus 190. You'll have people who say 190 is so much easier, you'll have people who say 180 is so much easier, and you really can't dispute that. That's a personal thing. We have people who are one-shotting Behemoth and then they get stuck on 190, and that almost seems like blasphemy to someone else who took like 20 attempts on Behemoth just to get through. But that's fine, that's just a personal thing, and it's perfectly okay. And honestly, all of those opinions matter to someone who's trying to climb too. Like, this is my take on it, this is your take on it, which I think is fantastic. I think it's great. I think having that take is what makes this awesome. That the next person who's listening will take all that information and then mix it up for themselves and figure out what's right for them, and then you get the answer for them. Yeah, precisely. That's why I think it's just awesome. It's just so awesome.
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair? As I thought, Frederica. That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
To home. Makes the info more rich because it means collectively everyone has their sense of what is danger and how to counter it. Yeah, exactly, Raven. I never tried to pose anything as... Well, there are a few facts in Deep Dungeon, but a lot of it, it's still like guidelines, right? Guidelines. You can take my advice, or you can decide to do something completely different, but it doesn't mean that you're going the wrong path. You're just making your own path. And we've seen so many various ways of people clearing, and it makes it, as you said, rich in information, because then you see many paths that people have taken, and it doesn't feel restrictive. That is precisely, Raven, by the way, why it was so important when people started clearing other jobs. Can you imagine if we were in 2022 and it's still only Red Mage cleared because people wouldn't take the risk to try other jobs to clear, and they only took the one that the very first person decided to use on, and that was just taken as like the gospel, you know? We won't have this kind of variance of people trying other jobs and thinking about doing it and believing in it. You'll just be like, no, just do Red Mage, and then you won't have as many clears, because there were people who tried Red Mage and just couldn't do it, and they gave up because they're like, I can't do it on Red Mage. Yeah, well, there's a reason why you couldn't do it on Red Mage, because you were gifted for another job. Your playstyle was more meaning to play this other job, and that's why it's been so good now, because you have that variety. So this is part of the new path that we're going through, and this is all new story right now. Save your game. Yes, I would like to save my game. So we should be in chapter 10. No, we're still in chapter 9, but we might go to chapter 10. And I have to make an important choice here for chapter 10.
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorslay's demands, House Wolffort loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Esfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolffort steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears, Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
This is 10. I wonder if we tell him the truth about... Well, he does know about what happened to Dragon. Except Svarog had to fold to Gustadolf because he couldn't do anything about it. So I wonder if this all of a sudden changes because of this path. Be interesting.
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt outside of the Consortium's purview.
Ah, so he's the one that is getting the illicit salt.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolfforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require.
Because he found out, which is part of the stuff I skipped and it's on the first playthrough, he found out that Dragon was killed. He found out his son was killed, but then I believe he did find out that it was Gustadolf who did it. I think that's where we are in the story. So in essence, he's dancing around the bush a little bit, saying that he has reasons why he's doing it, but that is the circumstance as to why.
The reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
Oh, he doesn't know, but he was told that his son was murdered. Okay.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh. So, what happened at the castle, just to kind of do a little recap. When we were at the castle, when we stormed the castle to try to save Regna, we had the opportunity to say that it was Gustadolf who killed Dragon, to call him out. But then I think it was either Benedict or Erido who's like, no, shut up, don't say it. So now they keep that secret to the grave because they didn't want... Because they basically don't know that Serenoa knows that information, which is one reason they kept them alive. Because if Gustadolf knew Serenoa knew who Dragon killed, then they have to get rid of them because they can't let that information out, because that was the basis in which they took over Glenbrook. That was the basis in which they killed Regna, that Regna had killed their cousin, something like that. Regna got the scene being treatment, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's where we are in the story now. And that's why Serenoa said no, but he does, but we do know who killed Dragon, which is I skipped here, but we did it in the other playthrough.
I see. Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As was I. We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were, and yet you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Frosty soldier.
Benedict tells the truth. Ragnar got the actor, Ned Stark, gotcha.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter.
Have any of your choices diverged the story from the original run, or is in the final chapter that matters? Excellent question. I do not think the story has diverged up till now. I think up till now we have like there are parts in which you can pick that does make certain decisions happen in different ways. Like for instance, in my playthrough today and last time, Avalora goes and kills Falks. And apparently to Biftech, because he made a slightly different decision, he ended up having to kill Falks himself instead of Avalora. But the result was still the same. Falks ends up dying. So I think up until this point, there hasn't been an adjustment to the story, or something major hasn't been adjusted quite yet. But of course in the first playthrough we didn't see this whole part. So this might be starting a divergence in the story, because I can't remember if Savrog eventually learns who kills his son. Oh no, he does, because Gustadov tells him. At some point. There is a point where Savrog approaches Gustadov asking, and then Gustadov just tells him straight, yeah, because Gustadov tells him straight up like what he was planning. So now he is getting this information before that. So this might start diverging the story a little bit.
Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadov has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall is come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
We never saw each other. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Okay, so this is an important part that we need to do. I'm gonna be saving here because there is the decision we have to make. Now I'm gonna see what the choices are, but to keep on the true ending, we need to make a specific choice here. I will double check the guide, but I know what it should be.
So, that's how it went, eh? Glad you came back to us with your head on your shoulders. Given the lies he's been fed, it couldn't have been easy for Svarog to keep his composure.
Still, it will be no easy task to assuage his doubts. I fear it may not be long until he gives into his desire for revenge, justified or not.
Perhaps. But I very much had the sense that his opinion of Gustadolf was less than favorable. So long as we share the same enemy, there's a chance to build faith between us.
I had the same intuition. Would that we could lend weight to our claims.
There must be something that can sway him.
Perhaps a secret will suffice. We have one of great value to the right person.
Huh? What are you on about? No. You can't mean...
None would rather see the Archduke laid low more than I. If Svarog knew I still lived, we might find common cause. With the Prince of Glenbrook behind him, his opposition would be justified.
The enemy of our enemy, eh? Wish we had more than a feeling to go on.
So it's interesting, because also, you know what's interesting about this path right now? Because the first playthrough, we stuck with Hyzant the entire time. And so when the matter came into play of the major turning point at the end of the story, which was, do we help Aesfrost, do we help Hyzant, or do we escape the continent? And Roland was so against this idea of helping Aesfrost because Aesfrost killed his family. Now you're in a situation where he didn't, and at that first playthrough, I think there wasn't any indication or knowledge that Savrog had a displeasure against Gustadolf. So now we're in the story of this one, where Roland has now learned that there is someone in Esfrost who hates Gustadolf, and they could team together and go for it, where in our first playthrough that didn't seem to exist. And thus, maybe this idea of helping Esfrost is not a bad idea, because you can have an ally there, whereas if this information and this storyline didn't come to play and exist, you would just think Esfrost as a whole was a bad nation. So I think, you know, as you asked Fallen, I think you are starting to see a slight diversion starting to happen with this new information that exists now.
Once this secret is revealed, there will be no turning back.
It is a gamble, yes. However, this may be our best and only option to gain support from within Esfrost.
There is much to consider. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Do we keep Roland's secret our secret? Or do we trade it for a potential ally?
So this is interesting, because if I were here on my first playthrough, which I almost can't even imagine how I would end up here, I would totally reveal Roland's thing to fight off Esfrost. I must be careful not to reveal anything without deliberating with the others. Perhaps I can gain some insight from the soldiers outside. Oh, which is... okay, that's odd. Did you see that? Roland doesn't want to wait, hold on. Okay, Waifu doesn't wanna release it. Notice Huet. Oh, Huet is protective of Roland. Eridor, I don't know what his reason would be. Let's check all the shinies here. And because this is the first time I'm here, I'm going to check the thing. I'm going to check the town. First time I'm here, so we could unlock some important information, because we have to lean the story into revealing his identity. Lord Savrog was concerned for Lady Frederica when Archduke invaded Glenbrook. To see her unharmed has put him both and us soldiers at ease. Might I inquire, as what brought Lady Frederica and her new house all the way to Tailsgate? I need to do utility. This is business of my house alone, and I shall not divulge without adequate reason. I'm doing utility to unlock a unit. But of course, my apologies for asking such an impudent question. On the contrary, please forgive my brusque answer. Did I say that? I hope to establish friendly relations with Lord Savrog, and would ask for your cooperation in doing so, but of course. Okay, that goes back in. Is that a soldier? Oh no, that's the one I talked to already. Shinies? Brusque is as in brush. Archduke Gustadolf had Lord Savrog sent all the way here to Twins Gate. Soldiers like us were likewise forced to border alongside him because of that bad blood. It seems the duchy is not as united as I expected. Lord Savrog was overcome with grief when he heard of his son's murder. The Archduke said it was all a plot by Glenbrook to seize control of the Grand Norzalian mines. I would not be surprised if Lord Savrog begrudged the royal family because of it. Gustadolf claimed it was King Regna who gave the order to have Lord Dragon slain. But what we saw at the mines that day proves otherwise. How could we get Lord Savrog to believe us? Whatever our path, we must tread carefully. The matter of his son's death is a sensitive one, and any mistake could cost our lives. That was an important item to pick up. I mean that by no sarcasm, because I need some upgrades. Wait, can I not? Oh, this way. I see an item right there. Wait. Oh god damn it. Are you kidding me? Can I seriously not get up here? Oh my god. I really have to go all the way around. Ugh. Map design, please. Oh my... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The controls of this game, honestly, it's really bad. I've never been so frustrated in controls in a while. Most of the soldiers stationed at Twins Gate have worked with Lord Savrock for years. As such, we trust his judgment. No harm will befall you as long as you have his permission to be here, no matter the reason. You'll be fine as long as you make him happy. Lord Savrock told us to announce your visit to Archduke. Like, I don't remember Tactics being this bad. Although, to be fair, I think Tactics you didn't have open world running around, but I kind of don't remember being irritated at Tactics. Lord Savrock told us to not announce your visit to the Archduke. Such an edict means he doesn't want others finding out what's happened here. It's suspicious, to say the least. Really? Good job, Sherlock. Can I go in here? Nope. The gate. That masked man with you bears a striking resemblance to the famed Sir Maxwell. Because Tactics was tile to tile, didn't allow directionals. Gotcha. Though he may be a rival duchy, I respect him deeply as a fellow warrior, but he gives off much younger air than I thought he would. Utility. Sir Maxwell hides all he can from his enemies, his age included. As a warrior, he would not be loath to let others use anything against him. I see. So that mask hides not only his expression, but his age as well. Hey guys. PSA IRL. Just wear a mask in your face, and you will hide your age. Easy game. You want to get carded every time you go to go to the bar? So wear a mask. Not to mention, it would be hard for enemies to judge what sort of attack will be coming next. The Dawn Sphere is a true genius, taking measures to ensure his victory even before the battle has begun. I had always admired Sir Maxwell, but you have given me newfound respect for him. For that, I thank you. You're welcome, soldier. Now, can I get off of this goddamn mountain? I did it. That was the hardest part of this game right there. I don't see it shiny. I think I got everything. So let's start making friends. All we need to do is convince one human being to go in my path. Will you be returning, my lord? Yes, that is what I will be doing. Uno momento. Okay. Let's talk to Anna, the reasonable one. Revealing Prince Roland's identity may win Lord Savrock's cooperation, but at what cost?
Lord Serenoa.
I have yet to arrive at a decision. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? No, I believe we should reveal Lord Roland's identity. Like, in this current situation, man, I would totally reveal his. Like, what are we gonna do if we don't reveal it? Like, we just don't get trust out of it. I mean, what's the problem with revealing Roland's identity to someone who actually is against the army? I would 100% reveal his identity, without even knowing that there is this that there is this alternate path or this specific ending I'm going to look for. Double checking the guide reveals Roland's identity, and that he's still alive in Savrock. So that's what we have to do. But I would have picked this anyway. So you would reveal Prince Roland's identity. Lord Savrock remains suspicious of the Archduke. He might aid us if we can prove that he did not murder his son. We have nothing else we can bargain with. Revealing his identity may well be our best move. That's like a defeating answer. We need Lord Savrock on our side if we were to restore Wolfport. I believe securing his cooperation will be worth the risk. No, it has to be this one.
Indeed.
And you, oh my god. And you believe earning his trust is worth revealing our closely held secret. Lord Savrock obsesses over the truth behind Lord Dagon's death. Perhaps he seeks revenge. In which case, our aims will be aligned, making this risk worth taking. I see that we may need to be bold if we wish to better our situation. Thank you for your counsel. She's deep in thought. That was not convincing. Don't mind me, I'm gonna save. Okay. We need to convince waifu. Oh, there's a shiny. I think it would be possible to convince my uncle without revealing Prince Roland's identity. I can see her point. It is her uncle after all. Is there a reason his identity must be revealed? I did not reveal something. Lord Savrock is suspicious of us. We will have to be forthright with him if we are to gain his trust. Restoring House Wolfers takes precedence over the prince's secret. No, that's not good. I think this is the best one I can do.
I see.
My uncle is not a man who would go back on his word. If we tell him the truth, perhaps he will understand.
But...
However, if Gustodolf were to find out, Prince Roland's life will be in danger. Perhaps it would be the best to exercise caution for now.
I need a moment to
I'm
think.
sorry, but my heart still wavers on this matter. Serenoa, what's your opinion of my uncle? If he is your uncle, then he is mine as well. I am sure we can come to an understanding. He is a man bold enough to vie for power against Gustodolf. I do not believe he is in the habit of casually revealing secrets. Yeah. One thing I unfortunately learned is that you might want to go to the encampment to see if there is more information to buy from the merchant there. The kudos?
Surely.
Yes, you can rely on my uncle to be discreet. He is also not one to sprout lies. I know without a doubt that he holds great animosity towards the Archduke. If we can show that our objective are his line, maybe we can well choose to fight along his side. I pray she understands where I stand. Oh, I might have turned Frederica. It sells... Well, I know it sells info. Well, let's take a look. That'd be worth doing just to see. Because that's knowledge worth seeing, especially if anyone's kind of watching. Let's see. New wares in stock. Oh, well, I have no gil. No, I got everything, so it's not here. Oh, it is here. Well, it might be different, but that is something different. Also, I want to upgrade some peoples. How many do I upgrade? I want to upgrade Benedict, that's 1. And 2. I want to upgrade 2 units. Just 2? I guess 3. We should upgrade 3. So Benedict goes up. Remain calm. Wow! That makes him really strong. Yeah, Biftech, once you said that, that's what I was thinking. That you might just see new information. We saw one thing there,
young lord.
But I know I got all the information when we did the other one, trying to either do illicit salt or turn them in. I do distinctly remember that I was able to So this guy turns into a she turns into a numerologist.
Wow, would you look at me?
Yo, Desmo is the best character in this game, I'm sorry. She's by far the best character in this game. A partially sarcastic automaton. Okay, so I've unlocked the Brawler, so I can do the Brawler now. So I just need 1600 and everything else. Clairvoyant? Geologist. Oh, Geologist? Yo, Geologist, let's go. Let's check, you. You have expanded your inventory. So what does that mean? What can I buy now? With the 1,000,000 gil that I have. Okay, nothing good. Well, oh, there's a lot. Let's buy all this stuff first. I will upgrade. Like, I'm not gonna ignore upgrading. Oh, I'm out of gil. Oh. I have ran out of gil. It's okay, I can get more gil. Hehe. I think I almost got everything. Oh, but I need guild to actually upgrade units. Wait a minute. Not only do I need it for buying stuff, I need guild to actually upgrade units. I'll do this one. Oh, actually oil jug is not bad. I need to keep the Medal of Bravery because I don't know if I need more of that. So I want to check Frederica first because she's the one that needs to go more. But she has everything. Also, no, that's fine. The other one I may want to upgrade is you. And you get a new ability if I do this one. More damage. Increases damage by these, okay. Okay, that's good enough. Everyone else is kind of whatever. Okay, let's go back. So I think I turned Frederica. And that should be all I need. Because even if Anna goes to keep the secret, then it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna save just to make sure, and we should be fine. We should be fine. And I would say the first playthrough, never did I see the person was moved by my words. It was always deep in thought.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we reveal that it is Roland behind the mask? Or do we keep his identity a secret? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I wholeheartedly agree.
You swayed me, Sarah Noah. Let us see if Prince Roland's secret can earn my uncle's trust. That's all I needed. Even if Anna doesn't go this way.
I agree.
Anna's always the trooper. She's with me all the way. Best unit in the game. Yeah, that's it. This probably really changes the story.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
From what it was before.
The way forward is decided. The only way to win Svarog's trust is to reveal Roland's identity and begin negotiations.
You know that sound that they use when you make your decision? Poof. I start thinking of like The Bachelorette and The Bachelor. Can you imagine if like anytime you had to make a serious decision, that sound came up? Poof. It has been decided.
It is decided. Svarog shall know the truth of Roland's identity.
Okay.
Benedict, I would ask that you arrange an audience as quickly as possible.
So what is interesting here with the first playthrough is that at some point we do reveal Roland's identity to the world, which is how he ascends to the throne. But this becomes much earlier that he reveals his identity. Now, I guess in theory, the world can know later. This can be a secret with Svarog and all that stuff. But in the first playthrough, Svarog learns when everyone else does, but now he's learning it way earlier than everyone else currently, so it's a little bit different.
Of course, my lord.
This, I think, pushes us to chapter... No, we might still be in chapter 10. But the next one I need to make is chapter 11. Okay, wow, 11 is going to be far. Okay, the next convocation will be when I have to care.
Prince Roland of Glenbrook lives. It is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. Knowing this, House Wolford asks for an audience with Svarog in hopes of divulging that very information and gaining his trust.
That's an ominous it's an ominous title though.
You must have something of import to tell me. Whatever it is, know that my guard stays.
There is something we wish to show you, Lord Svarog, in hopes of earning your trust.
Prince Roland. They said you perished.
Indeed they did. And the rumors will stay that way as long as Gustadolf draws breath.
Surely you understand the meaning of this revelation.
Indeed I do. Give me time to think it over.
Indeed. A bird of ice bearing urgent news. I think we know that one. This, however... Wait a minute! They said this unit was a brawler, and she's an old lady. Okay. I'll take it.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Rosella, are you not?
Matt.
Like those at the source in Hyzand 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
I didn't say why the Roselle
Shut
going.
your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
Darkness combo. I'll read your thing. So last question, is there only one trap per room? Yes. Every trap, if there is going to be a trap in a room, there is only one trap that could be available, and there are no multiple traps. Now, if you're talking of the higher floors, so we're talking 151 plus, specifically 151 plus, there is a 95% chance you are not stepping on a trap if you're hugging the wall. And there is a 5% chance in very specific rooms, which I don't talk about in the tutorial, but I have pointed that out in future streams and stuff. And we know where we kind of know where those trap locations are. That's why you kind of see me being, if you will, reckless on my movement. However, I know for a fact that I'm safe because I would know that traps are not existing in certain parts. Now, in let's say 51 to 150, those cave floors and those tighter rooms, I will probably be a lot safer. One thing that you may observe is if I am walking through a room with an enemy kiting, there's only two situations in which that happens. Or actually really one situation. Either I already used the safety, or I've already walked that path. So if I've already kind of mapped in my brain that I've walked, say, the left wall, I can walk that same path backwards, and as long as I retrace my steps, I know that I haven't stepped on a trap. So that's why the fear of stepping on a trap does not exist, because I have a little bit of that knowing that I shouldn't be stepping on a trap. Now, walking the center could be I'm either in a spawn room, so that's possible I could be in the spawn room, or I know either I've already triggered the trap, I'm in a spawn room, or maybe I've already done a sight and safety. That would be the only time I walk down the center of a room, because most times I'm usually, and people, by the way, people have pointed out and make fun of me that I walk in the walls even in spawn rooms, so I'm extremely careful about that, but if I know a room is safe, I'll take advantage of it. But specifically 151 plus darkness combo, you'll see that I am moving through those rooms way more fluidly and way more open than I am, say, 131 plus, 141 plus, 121 plus. Does that make sense? Just because I know the traps are more than likely not along the walls. But again, 95%. There are traps that sometimes are there, but we've more or less identified them as the community to be careful of those specific rooms, so on and so forth. So I hope that answers your question. Also, hello, and thank you for asking that question. Okay, I shall continue.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
Got no choice?
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
Why don't you help him, old lady?
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
And she walks into the encampment. She's like, hey, can I fight a war? Yes, what a decision to make.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest.
Very well.
Show her in.
Yes, sir.
I have an ad kicking in for a second. Let me just take a small break because I'm going to start getting some things ready. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes and we'll continue. So BRB, guys. Yes, sir.
I would hear your name.
Wow, Sereno doesn't care that she's an old lady.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War.
Oh.
You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a there may.
Sorry.
After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. May still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Who, Piccoletta? I guess.
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Wait, is she the one? Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. The General of Esfrost, you're right. Yeah.
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Counterattacks when evading a physical attack can slip deftly between foes. Oh my god, she's the actual ninja. She's the true ninja. So you send her in, she just evades everything. Oh, which means I should swap Anna's evasion now? Let me check her stuff. Old lady's already 42. Fists of Destruction. Look at the name of her thing. Evasion Detection. Evade Detection allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. What? Sweeping Kick. Deals physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. Increases your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Oh my god. Energy Wave. This has a range of 4. Lure In. Chance to infuriate all enemies. Cross counter. Counter attacks when you evade an adjacent enemy's attack. Wow. She's kind of badass. Let me go to the encampment. I kind of like her. I don't know if I'd replace her to, I don't know if I'd replace her for someone, but she's nice. I mean, maybe I can change her for, like, Huette or something. I mean, she's good. I mean, she would be a replacement to Anna. Like, for some reason, I didn't like Anna. I don't use Twitch often, so I maybe watched the broadcast since my Twitch was interrupted by ads, but... Oh, no! Oh, I apologize. My ads are mean. Oh, that's weird, actually, because I had my ads going on a certain thingy, so I can answer it again. I don't mind. I don't know if you answered the question yet, but do you usually memorize the rooms from 151 plus and up for traps? And do traps in spawn room... Nope. When people talk about making fun of you... Oh, no. So... There are no traps in the spawn room. It's just when I'm traversing through the map, darkness, I just don't... I like, don't recall where the spawn room is, so I kind of forget that I am going through the spawn room. So out of, like, an abundance of caution, I'm just walking through the walls, if that makes sense. Because sometimes I lose track of the spawn room, even though it's, like, right in front of me, and it has a flag, and it tells you right away. Sometimes, as I'm just going through, I'm more concentrated on what I need to pull, how my time is looking, what palms I need to use. So my focus is somewhere else. And therefore, I will walk through literally every room and just go along the walls. And that's why. It's a fun joke. It's totally okay. It's just funny, because it's like, people can see it, and they're not under... They're more the observers, so part of that thinking and that pressure is not quite there. So that's why it's okay for them to see something like that, but I don't see something like that. Now, for the memorization of the rooms, there are specific rooms that we know of, like I said, that have traps. One of them is called the Stonehenge. It's a dead end, and it has 4 stone pillars, and there's a trap on the right side. There's another room that has 3 gigantic blocks that is also a dead end, that on the right side there's also a trap. So there's a couple in which we know of. And there's screenshots, and if you want to join in, by the way, Darkness, if you're not already in the Discord, and if you have further questions, and hopefully an ad doesn't kick in and disturb you, but you can join our Discord, and you can certainly, we have some of those resources there. We also have an FAQ section of a lot of really quick information that you can look into, so that might also answer that. I think we posted the trap locations there, I think, but I'm not sure. But that might be a good visual as well. I'm joking about every time I see it. I know, and I think it's fantastic, Gims. I'm not against it at all. I kind of like when that happens. You guys are paying. That means you guys are paying attention. So I wanna level the old lady. But yeah, I hope that answers it. And I'm sorry that something got cut off. If there's any other thing, by the way, Darkness Combo, if you didn't hear me say something else, I will be glad to repeat it. No problems. Desperate evasion? Does that mean your HP's low and you can evade? She looks like Chun-Li.
I have lived to fight another day.
She's literally Chun-Li now. Increases your evasion when your HP is 50 or below. Oh my god. I kind of want to change Anna's, equipment right now. I don't know how I would bring her in, though. Because I don't think I have anything that makes her stronger right now, because everything is in use. Well, Trish has the strength, and Huette has the strength, and Old Man has the strength. I have to buy more. And I don't have Gil for this. We'll use her eventually, but not right now. Let's continue the story. I don't think I need to go here. There's no going back. Roland reveals his identity to Samurai, but is it enough to win the trust? Okay, let's explore. Late that night.
Leave us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he actually tells his general to go out. Who he said they can stay.
My apologies for summoning you at this hour. I see now the resolve of House Wolfort.
Thank you so much for the help. I've been wasting a lot of time in the spawn room my runs since I was afraid of traps, but this is the first POTD run, so I don't know much yet. Thanks for the Discord link. I'll try seeing what I can learn from there since I want to try to solo. Yes! Hey, Darkness, I do appreciate you passing by. Again, you are more than welcome to ask questions at any point, assuming I am live. But the Discord's great, because you can ask questions there, or, if anything, you can send me a DM, which is okay too. But there are very many people in that Discord that have cleared themselves, and they are be willing and wanting to help you out to share their own information. So maybe I don't get to you, but someone else can, and a lot of information is there too, and a lot of resources and whatever. So if you have any mini questions right away, you'll probably get your answer. And I trust pretty much everyone in there to give the right answer. And I've been always observing what those answers are, and everyone answers. They don't put you in a wrong path. That's what I can tell you. They will not stray you into the wrong path. So I don't think I've seen anyone clear on the first solo run. There is 1 or 2 people that did it. However, what happened in that situation was that they studied a ton. So think of it this way. If it takes someone 120 hours to clear a deep dungeon solo, that would be roughly, what, 10 runs, 9 to 10 runs? You have to also take into consideration how much you may have studied. Like, did you study 100 hours, watching video, reading guides, and then make the application? I mean, that's still the same thing. You're progging just in a different method, in a different facet. I mean, for me, I prefer going in and just bashing my head against the wall because I will know that I will beat it eventually. I'm not too much into videos per se because I feel like I only get so much gleaning from videos and guides. I have to apply it myself so it makes sense in my brain. But you'll have other people who are completely different, and they will absorb all the information they read, all the information they watch, and they can then translate into the gameplay and end up doing like a one-shot clear. But it's still kind of the same amount of time. You'd spent that time studying as opposed to playing, and then it puts into the results. So it's something to take into consideration about. If you hear someone say, oh, I got in my first go, it only took me 2 attempts, they might have studied like a tremendous amount. So it's kind of the same thing.
I think it best we both speak frankly.
We have decided to stand against Gustadolf, just as you have.
The only reason I purchase illicit salt is to amass the power I need to oppose the Archduke. Gustadolf pursues his ideals, and his alone. He even curtailed the might of my house, as if we were not family.
I wonder if this storyline, because we were the one that transported the salt, if because we picked the other way and we then reported Sorcery to Hyzant, if Savrog ever gets the salt. If our decision to report Sorcery actually means that Savrog never gets the salt. This doesn't look like content I normally stream. This is an Elden Ring. Bro, I played Elden Ring for what, 5 days? And then I straight up like... I don't want to say I quit Elden, but I don't envision myself playing Elden for a while. We literally gave the salt back to Hyzant. Yeah, so I guess he just doesn't get the salt. What's up, Luna, by the way? How you doing? Good to see you again.
Lord Dragan's efforts at the mines.
I remember Lord Dragan's words. The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
He was off to say that. He was always asking how long I intended to leave Gustadolf to his own devices. But just who would kill my boy? And why?
As we said, we unfortunately do not know who did it. But neither Glenbrook nor Wolfort stood to gain anything from his death.
Even if there were something to be gained, we would not have acted without preparing for retaliation.
I was just hitting up a few last-minute people for that thing. Oh, Luna, I appreciate your efforts on that. I did as much as I could. I'ma send it over tomorrow. Although, to be fair, I don't think they'll see it till like next week. But it's fine. It's whatever. That's not details for me to care about. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. So I do appreciate your help on that one. But I will be sending it off tomorrow, and then, yeah. It's just about doing something good, right? That's all that's important. Just do something good. But I do appreciate it, because you did help me out a lot in that department, and it really helped, because yeah, it really helped. So appreciate it.
But as you can see from the current state of Glenbrook,
The capital was easily taken while merrymaking over the mines. A fair point.
But there is someone who could use your son's death for his own purposes. To put the crown within his reach.
Gustadolf.
Once we get into the exploration mode, I'll take a small break to grab my food and then we'll continue.
You there! Explain yourself! We found this man eavesdropping on your conversation.
You're the guard from earlier.
A spy.
He knows who I am.
We shall give chase. Huette, alert the others.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. He looked like the general from earlier.
There he is!
You won't get away!
Nice shot he went.
Dead. I wonder who he was working for.
My apologies. This was the only way to stop him for sure.
You needn't apologize, Huette.
Yeah, but you just killed a Frosty citizen on Frosty soil. And there's blood everywhere. Benedict and the others are investigating a spy. I should see if they've managed to uncover anything. Okay, BRB for a second. I'm just gonna grab some food and then we'll continue. So this will be like a minute. So BRB, guys. Thanks for being here.